天の朝黒ロイズナウライブストリーミング
Amano Magororo is now live. Street.
Looking good, MP.
It's warming up. Beautiful afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi and good evening, everyone. We've got an NBA Cup semifinal for you tonight in the East. And a ton is on the line. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Nikola Vucevic.
I'm really not too surprised to see the rebounding numbers trail off a bit. He's a veteran player getting up there in years, and what comes with that is some changes to physicality and intentional adjustments to playing style. Even though his rebounding output has declined, that veteran presence and basketball IQ continue to grow.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Chicago, they've got Zach Collins. Buzelis out there with MP. Then it's Jones. And it's Simons in at the 2. Well, we've made it through 2 rounds of the NBA Cup. And the stakes? The stakes just keep rising.
Kevin, once you get to single elimination, there's no room for error. You have 2 Eastern Conference heavyweights going at it. I think this game could come down to the wire.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Vucevic against Collins. Tatum, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, with the high release point, Jason Tatum can be calm under duress on the interior. That's nice.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to MP. We're about 1 minute into the first. Second chance effort, and it's Collins getting it to go.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Brown inside the line. MP grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Simons on the wing. Here's MP, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. Pass to Tatum. And the shot is good. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's Carlson, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Celtics trail by 5. Outside, White. The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by Carlson.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's the triple. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Brown outside. Pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Got it. Good job in the low post. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Carlson driving to the basket.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 8-point game. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Carlson and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now here's Brown. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. White wide open. He fired. A 3-pointer no good. And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Yep, that one goes in there. Tatum's got 8.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
It's Brown on the wing, covered by Simon. For 3, and there is White, and that's good on the assist by Brown.
Oh, big-time answer from Derek White. The 3 is on point.
3-pointer, Simon. Traps in the tray. He's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the basket by Tatum.
Boy, phenomenal ball control by Jason Tatum, just showing exactly how creative he can be.
MP finds Simon. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. And it's Hauser in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Rebounded by Hauser.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now, here's MP. After Jaylen Brown's miss. Here's MP. White with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Vucevic setting the pick for White. Back to Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the shot goes in. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Josh Giddey's checked in for Anfernee Simons. And it's Sexton in for Jones. Here's Pritchard. He's another guy who had a stellar performance in that win against Atlanta. And thinking back to last year's East Center final, and this was a big discussion among us here at the table, the Bucks beat the Hawks 110-102 in Las Vegas.
Atlanta had the lead going into the fourth, but Giannis and the Bucks took over down the stretch. The Greek Freak ended up with 32, 14, and 9, 1 assist away from a triple-double.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
The open look here for Sexton. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass.
Celtics trail by 21. Here's Shireman. Now Pritchard. To end the run. Rebound by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For the three, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 23 points.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Outside Gonzalez. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
MP passes to Giddey. Now Sexton from the arc. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Walsh. Still yet to score.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Miller. And the Bulls get it back. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
There's the pick. Here's Gonzalez. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pritchard. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Here's Chicago. And the win streak they're on right now, tying the Warriors' record of 24 wins back in 2016. This group is really clicking.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night, maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points and put up double digits in 3 categories. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the NBA Cup semifinal. Second quarter action getting underway. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Buzelis out there with MP. Then it's Okoro. And it's Smith. And it's Giddey in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Cato. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And you look back at when the idea of the NBA Cup was first bandied about, there were skeptics for sure.
Well, chalk one up for Commissioner Silver and the league office once again. The level of fan interest and competition ratcheting up, especially here in the knockout round, it's been an unqualified success.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. MP with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. That three off the mark. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Pritchard. Rebound by Smith. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. Pass to Queta. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Smith. MP outside. Here's a Okoro. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Carlson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pass to Shireman. Now Pritchard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Pritchard's got his second bucket tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Now Pritchard. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Queta. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Queta's got 4 this quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Boston's gone 1-2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Off target on the alley-oop layup.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
And checking out some numbers for MP.
And guys, I think the grind of the season is catching up with him a little bit. It comes across in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a tumble. He seems to be wearing down a bit. Maybe tonight, though, he can get his legs back under it.
Chicago making a switch here. Jones has checked in. Boston also with the sub. Brown's checked in. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at the Bulls. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, the Celtics. They have a lot of ground to make up.
And, you know, for the Bulls, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Brown. Rosales grabs the board. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, trying for it. Outside, Jones. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Okoro shot is off. For Boston, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. The kick out to Brown. And it's off from 3-point range. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Tatum down low. Covered by MP. Queta the pass to Pritchard. Tatum wide open. He fires one. From outside off the mark. For Chicago, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Pritchard with the ball. 5 points in the game. And Jason Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 13 points.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Zach Collins checked in for the Bulls. And Fernie Simons comes in for Okoro. White, he's checked in for the Celtics. On the wing, MP. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, White. Pritchard sets a screen for White. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Carlson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Carlson's got 32 points in the game.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Pass to Brown, takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Keita. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Tatum draws the double. Pass to White to stop the run. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. Number 1, the Bulls.
Are just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
The Bulls making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Vucevic checked in for Boston. Sam Hauser comes in for Pritchard.
MP, what a fancy finish.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And here's White. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by MP.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. On the wing, MP. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Carlson's got 40 points.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Right a screen. And here's Vucevic. He's guarded by Collins. Shot clock at 5. And here's Tatum for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
The 3 from MP. Good on the triple. MP's got 45 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
The 3 from Tatum. Hits it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
The drive by MP.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
Here's Tatum. 18 points for him. And again, it's Boston converting.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
MP with a screen on White. Jones the pass to Carlson. No good from outside. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Tatum. An easy 2 points on the layup. Tatum's got 22 points.
My goodness, the ability to adjust to defenders all around him makes Jason Tatum special. That's big-time hoops, folks.
And that one's good. MP.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Tatum against Miller. Outside White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Bulls now. To the inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Vucevic. Now here's White. A 14-point game for him in the win against Atlanta.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
Brown finds Vucevic. Hauser. And the 3 off target. And Chicago shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line.
The line for Chicago. MP. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Chicago making some changes. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Josh Giddey comes in for Anthony Simons. And it's Sexton in for Trey Jones. Boston also with the sub. Pritchard, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And both free throws good for MP.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
And White kicks to Brown. Boston again missing.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
From 18 feet away, that's short off the rim. Celtic shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and gamekeeper. Hands it from downtown.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target. I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Now Brown, he gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Chicago running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league.
Checking out the Celtics. They're in a groove climbing the ranking track, working their way toward that upper echelon.
Is that your word of the day, echelon? You can't even spell echelon. I can. Echelon. Esh. E-S-H. Sha. S-H-A. Lawn. L-A-W-N. Echelon.
Yeah, well, no, it's been a word around forever, man. Where have you been?
And talking about our game for a moment here, guys, how about MP? What a first half for him.
One guy stands out so far tonight, and you know who it is. MP is calling for the ball every trip up the floor and showing what he's capable of.
huge first half. We'll see if they keep going to him, which seems like the wise choice. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the three, the small forward. MP left side.
You got to be kidding.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Pass to Hauser. Puts up a three. And it's White missing. The Bulls shooting it as well as you're going to see. 67%. MP looking around. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his fifth rebound in this one.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Tatum on the wing. Over Buzelis. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 24 points.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Brown with the bounce pass. Outside Tatum. Looking to end his cold spell. And the layup good by Brown. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
MP, that's for two. And got it! Another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Hauser with the ball. MP's there. Over MP. Hauser misses. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And a fast break now for the Celtics. The kick out to Tatum. Off target from three-point range. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And here's MP for three. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Here's Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up, 11 now for him. It's Brown on the wing. And finish off by Brown.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
First team foul.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Collins. And it's Okoro in for MP. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And here's Tatum for three. And the three ball is good. Tatum's got 27 points.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Brown against Simon. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Brown. Left side, Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Simons kicks to Jones. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Okoro's shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown wide open. He fires. Here's Vucevic. And Okoro pulls it down. Bulls have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And Jones now atop the key. Unloads, and he nails the jumper.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Brown outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Jones shoots over White. Jones, no luck. Boston's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Tatum, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Down low, here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Tatum with it. He's got 27. Over Buzelis. Vucevic, and it's put back in by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nikola Vucevic has averaged double-digit rebounds for the vast majority of his career. You want him to get to work on the offensive end? No problem.
And here's Brown outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Simons. Now Okoro misses the 3.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Vucevic finds Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one. Jones against White. Jones in the post. Pass to Buzelis. Buries it from three-point range. Buzelis has got 12.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Hauser. This one for 3. The shot comes out. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Three-pointer, Simon. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Hauser. From outside the arc. Kept alive, Tatum. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
Out to Smith. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Hauser. Boston shooting approximately 43% in the third quarter. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Tatum no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
White the pass to Vucevic. Now Hauser, covered by Okoro. Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right wing. Simons surveying the D. No good on the triple. Boston shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And White kicks to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Top of the key. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:36 left to play here in the third. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Tatum. The shot. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Tatum's got 31 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Simons. Outside, Jones. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Outside, White. Pass to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Smith. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
A tremendous poise from Okoro on that play. Takes the contact, concentrates through the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Jalen Smith. Miller comes in for Buzelis. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Anfernee Simons. That's good from Okoro. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. That one no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Rolls out front, running away with this one. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
So now we head into the fourth quarter of this NBA Cup Tournament semifinals contest. One of these teams will be going to the championship game. They've got Josh Giddey. Nick Richards out there with Miller. Then it's Williams. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Up top, Richards. Pass to Giddey. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injury. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staff?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Well, Chicago has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Richards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And he sinks the second. Here's Tatum. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Pass to Williams. And here is Giddey. Stolen. Drives to the hoop. Count it.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Drains the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Cada. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Giddey with the screen on Pritchard. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pritchard passes to Cada. And here's Tatum for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 36.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Outside Williams. Pass to Dillingham. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And a change for the Celtics. Brown's checked in. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Williams has a screen for Dillingham. No good on the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 6th assist on the night. Chicago's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Here's Sexton, and he banks in the layup.
Man, that's a big-time fearless move from Colin Sexton. Put it home, young sir.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Steps back. Tatum on the wing. Pocket 6. No good with the triple.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And here's Sexton. Pass to Dillingham. There's Miller with the 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Now Pritchard. Pritchard with the screen on Sexton. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Miller. Now here's Williams. Miller sets a screen for Williams. Outside, Sexton. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Williams inside. Tatum on him. From past the arc. Williams can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now here's Brown. Back to Pritchard. Shoots from the block. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And it's Richards, top of the key. Inside. Here's Sexton. Some solid defense from Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pritchard. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Pass to Tatum. Over Williams. Good as the jump shot falls. Tatum's got 40 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Miller with a screen on Brown. Sexton finds Richards. Outside for Sexton. Off target with his three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Sexton kicks to Williams. Pass to Dillingham. Off target from outside.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Tatum no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Pritchard with the ball. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Williams. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Tatum with a screen on Miller. Walsh can't get it to go. And Chicago shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Sexton dishes to Miller. Here's Dillingham. Offline with his three.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tatum. From downtown, Dillingham with the rebound. And the Bulls with possession.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Chicago.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Boy, you felt his impact all over the game tonight. A triple-double, outstanding.
MP's checked in for the Bulls. Okoro comes in for Dillingham. Here's Carlson, and good! There's another. That's 62 points, 62!
Amazing, a remarkable performance from him so far.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trying to get something going, and it's MP with the rebound. Pass to Sexton. MP with a screen on White. The three from MP. It's good from long range.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so Chicago takes this one and by a big margin. They've moved their way through the east side of the bracket and are headed for the final game of the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just one game. Winner takes all. You know they're going to be bringing that competitive fire. They want to be the ones hoisting that cup.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. A $50 and a win, and I already know you'll say one doesn't mean much without the other. You really mean it, though? Isn't that what players have to say? What's the danger in admitting what anybody who's played at any level knows to be true? Scoring is fun.
Nah, you trying to get me in trouble, Dominic.
Hey, I'm just asking questions.
I mean, yeah, it's fun, but I can get buckets on my own in my driveway. You play on a team because you want to achieve something greater than personal glory, you know? Don't get me wrong, I want the personal glory too, but winning as a team is the entire point.
Understood. Thanks for your time, MP.
Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long.
Hoorah.
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. And we welcome you to the championship game of the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. This is a big night in the NBA season.
And guys, it really is. These teams have worked so hard to get here, and they're both looking to get their hands on the trophy. I don't think they'll hold anything back. This is going to be a good one.
With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, they still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
And checking out Chicago, they are still holding on to that #1 spot midway through the season. I really admire how consistent they've been continuing to play their brand of basketball.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Collins is out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP. Then it's Jones. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. And for Oklahoma City, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it from Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Holmgren outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Hard to imagine, isn't it? 25 straight wins. And to this point, no team has found a way to stop them. None.
The team is playing what I'd call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose. One of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
And so here is Oklahoma City. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. Just 3 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Williams' shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Simons finds MP. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gilgeous-Alexander. The 10-footer finds the target.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Carlson. Good on the bucket. MP with video game number. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Wallace. Boy, was he something else against Dallas. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
And having a small forward on the wing of his caliber just opens up so many things for your team. A lot of attention is paid to him, and with the stretch he's had, even more will be coming his way.
How about the confidence right there by young MP just stepping right into that three?
Williams kicks to SGA. Three-pointer. MP grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 4. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter on the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Buzelis with the ball, defended by Holmgren. Here's MP, and Holmgren pulls it down.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Wallace the pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. They get it back. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's SGA. His scoring average of about 32.5 points a game tells you all you need to know about how dangerous a player he can be. Here's Carlson. Driving the lane, and MP throws it down hard.
What did he just do? MP showing some insane athleticism.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. To the middle. Holmgren wide open. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Got a piece of it. MP outside. Three-pointer, Simon. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better time, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
For someone who is over 7 feet, Holmgren is incredible from distance.
Simons the pass to Carlson. Fires for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Carlson's got 10 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Holmgren. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's MP. And the shot falls short this time. The Thunder have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Ball is with the screen on Jones. From deep, SGA. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes. 12 points for MP.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Fires the three. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hartenstein.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's MP into the lane, and MP throws it down hard.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Here's SGA. His last outing, he had 24 points. Outside Williams. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Alex Caruso is checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Cason Wallace. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Collins. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Josh Giddey's checked in for Anthony Simons. And it's Sexton in for Jones. Sexton's shot is good.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Caruso. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, after winning the title, OKC secured their future. Significant extensions this summer for Chet Holmgren, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and both of their Jalen Williamses. The Thunder are building something for the long haul, guys.
A young, exciting team. Okay, thank you, Shams.
I love the strong response from Caruso, sinking that revenge triple in style.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell outside. Offline with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Mitchell outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Free throw good, MP. You can just feel the excitement in the air, can't you, Greg? What an event this is.
And Kevin, this has the feel of a massive playoff game. And to get that this early in the NBA calendar, I think it's awesome. It's why we love the NBA Cup tournament.
Here's Carlson. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Now, here's Caruso. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Nice shot by SGA.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He had 65 points and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Here's Caruso. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. MP against Caruso. And the Bulls another 3.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. SGA with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
On the wing, MV. Defended by Caruso. The shot by Sexton, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
First team foul. At the line for 1. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Substitution on the court.
And the free throw, no good. MP way outside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bulls out front, leading by just 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everyone, to this NBA Cup championship game. The second quarter is just beginning here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Alex Caruso. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
2 physical points from MP, and you know he'll continue developing his strength.
Here's Mitchell. 7-point differential. Williams kicks to Mitchell. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Shot clock at 6. The Thunder with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Outside Williams. And they get it. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Carlson, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And already already we have a pretty significant lead on the scoreboard here in this NBA Cup championship game.
Well, you expect this kind of effort level with a prize on the line. They don't just want to win this cup. They want to win it emphatically, sending a message to the whole league that they are for real.
Free throw good, MP.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for MP.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. MP really making a difference here.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And a chance here now to look at the rookie race. Never too soon to see how some of the fresh faces in the league are holding up. We've got quite a few youngsters looking to put their name in the front of the Rookie of the Year race. You look at MP, what a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Yeah, nobody has made a bigger splash than he has in this early part of the season. He's already living up to his potential.
Now here's Jones. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. That one goes in.
You want to get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Wallace with a screen for Williams. They could use a bucket. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. On the basket by Jones.
Oh, great ball movement there.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Wallace, covered by Okoro.
Shooting for Chicago, MP. Taking 2 shots. Substitution on the court.
How he's getting himself to the line this quarter. If he keeps it up, it'll end up creating some foul problems on the other side, and that can always help a team's call.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
You set him up, Williams will typically knock it down.
MP against Caruso. And MP throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Wallace with a screen for Caruso. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Oh, it's not an easy look for Caruso in with these threes, but somehow he gets to go.
In the corner, Okoro with it. The 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Jones. Pass to Okoro. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Misses the 3. Thunder trailing by 11. Here's Mitchell. Leaps for it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Chicago also making a switch. Collins checked in for Smith. Wallace against MP. Okoro passes to MP. Outside, Jones. A 3 ball. And there's Collins on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Joe. Nothing on the board. Lets it go from deep. It's all in by the Bulls. Carlson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Okoro shot is off. Under trailing by 14. Mitchell outside. Back to Williams. Joe passes to Holmgren. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Collins dishes to MP. Here's Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Buzelis has got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Bulls leading by 13. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you, Kevin.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Mitchell with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Joe, good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to MP. Launches it. Another 3 for Chicago.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks chills.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For Oklahoma City, Aaron Wiggins comes in for Williams, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Isaiah Joe. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Collins. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Simons, he's checked in for Okoro. And it's Sexton in for Jones. Now, here's SGA. He's got 14. Three-pointer. Miller grabs the miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Rebound by Mitchell.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Wallace kicks to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren with a screen on MP. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And so, MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Here's SGA. The Bulls getting the bucket. Wallace misses. MP looking around. And he drives in, and MP throws it down hard.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Here's SGA. In the corner, Wallace with it. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 5 assists tonight. The Bulls leading by 18. MP outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that is why Holmgren went second in the draft. He can dominate the paint.
Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Holmgren sets the screen for Mitchell. No good on the triple. The Bulls shooting it as well as you're going to see. 60 seconds.
Oh, yes! What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
.146 left in the first half. Mitchell outside. Sexton against SGA. Wallace's shot is good.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Wasted no time on that one. Nelson's got 46 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Back to SGA. Wallace outside. And the Thunder, another three.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
The drive by MP. The rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wallace the pass to Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one. Simons kicks to MP. Another three for Chicago.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the half. The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. He's got 8.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
MP getting it done for Chicago. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. The big story so far in this game, MP. He has been bringing it.
Carrying the team at the offensive end, MP is the MVP right now.
Yeah, the scoring, the consistency of effort, no quit. When others are just tired, he's just warming up.
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
Well, right now for the Bulls, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. Here's Jones. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Zach Collins. MP out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the three-pointer by MP. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Here's SGA. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, we'll also be naming an NBA Cup MVP.
And what an honor that it's going to be for one of these players. So get your guesses in now for who that MVP will be. I know who I'm going with, but I don't want to spoil it.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for MP. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Now here's SGA. Step back shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
The drive by MP.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so it's Oklahoma City with it, trailing by 19. SGA passes to Holmgren. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Simons, and that one is off. Nice defense from Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. He's guarded by Collins. And that one is good from Hartenstein. And that's now 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. The 3 from MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Thunder trailing by 18. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Jones kicks to MP. Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by MP. Ball going up court. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out to the wing. Hartenstein finds Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Off target from outside. The Bulls leading by 22. Here's Carlson. Connects again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Wallace outside. Outside, SGA. For three, Holmgren. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Pass to Buzelis. Back to MP. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for it. He's still in about a week.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Here's MP after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Buzelis, good, and the assist goes to MP. 14 points for Buzelis. Here's SGA. 26 points for him. To the inside. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Carlson. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Williams.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
The first free throw is good. And after the intensity of these last few NBA Cup games, do you all think it'll be hard for these teams to settle back into the regular season?
They'll have to adjust their mindsets for sure. Back to thinking about the long haul, not the do-or-die scenario of the NBA Cup.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Thunder.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Pass to Holmgren. The 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Carlson's got his 16th rebound on the night.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
Oklahoma City has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Holmgren looking around. Here's SGA. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. MP with it. Williams picks him up. Williams with the steal. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
Terrific defender. You need to be very careful around Williams. He has been known to pick a pocket.
Carlson can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now Holmgren after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Off target from the wing. And Chicago shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Difficult situation for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Giddey. And it's SGA missing. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Carlson. Some solid defense there from SGA. And for the Thunder, they're shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling.
And stretching the D out to the sidelines, Williams.
MP with it. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And that one, good.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Holmgren with the steal. Down low. There's Williams, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Playing big in there. Jalen Williams decided to challenge and got the whistle.
And that one falls for Williams. So for the Bulls, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Miller comes in for Buzelis. And it's Sexton in for MP. And so he makes both from the line.
And Jalen Williams' game is unique. His combination of power and finesse, you don't see that many with that skill set.
Smith the pass to Giddey. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And it's 7 points here for Josh Giddey. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. For three, Mitchell. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey surveying the D. Sexton finds Miller. Here's Giddey. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Unloads from 9, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half. Outside, Sexton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Giddey. Lays it up off the glass. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. For Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Joe in for SGA. .149 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Caruso. From deep. Rebound by Smith.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Okoro dishes to Miller. Shoots the three. Giddey, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They host the Clippers after this game. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. And let's go to the sideline. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
How about the showmanship of Jalen Williams?
Here's Giddey. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Caruso. Off target from 3-point range. And Chicago shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 13 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Williams. Good D by Miller. Pass to Giddey. And it's Miller in the corner. No good with the triple. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Only 1 quarter left in this year's NBA Cup tournament. 4th quarter getting going here. We've got Wallace. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Williams, a screen on Wallace. Simons against Wallace. And it's Simons missing.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Mitchell passes to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
And here is Simons. To the paint, here's Richards, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
At the top of the key, Holmgren. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Bulls ball.
The Bulls shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Simons with the screen for Dillingham. There's the 3, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside, Williams, and Williams throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Williams. The tray. The Thunder pull it in. Now Mitchell. Wallace outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Simons against Wallace. Now, here's Simons. He's guarded closely. Yep, it counts. Simons has got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Wallace against Simons. Wallace misses. And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. Williams passes to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Showing how steady he can be. Simons doesn't let the contact throw him off.
Caruso kicks to Mitchell. Takes the 3. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
And to the floor, it's the Storm Chasers. Give them a hand, fans.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's check. In. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Nick Richards. Buzelis comes in for Miller. MP's checked in for Patrick Williams. And Trey Jones subbed in for Dillingham. On the wing, Jones. Over Mitchell. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by MP.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. No good from outside.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
MP inside. Covered by Mitchell. And the dunk by MP.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Wallace misses. Chicago's gone 0 of 3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Holmgren finds Mitchell. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Thunder, Jalen Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. NSGA subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, here's SGA. Wallace with a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
The kick out to Simon. Here's Caruso. Up again. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Williams with a clean look. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls, and he gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he can really use some help.
Collins trying to break free. That one drops for him.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Kevin. He is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Carlson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Oh, it takes real skill. For Caruso to get in and around that contact, that's tough. I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Here's Williams. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Carlson.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And MP throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. SGA looking it over. Williams sets a screen for SGA. Plenty of space. The kick out to Williams. The wide open look here for Caruso. He doesn't hit that one.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
This is NBA-level physicality, but MP has been prepared for it since his arrival.
He throw good, MP. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Cason Wallace comes in for Mitchell, then for the Bulls. Miller's checked in for Buzelis. And it's Okoro in for Anfernee Simons. And both free throws good for MP. The Thunder shooting here in the 4th quarter around 41%. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's SGA. Sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
No three-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
Williams with the steal. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. And it's good, 2 points. 40 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
That bucket in no time at all.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Shots good by Williams.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Jared Allen and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And they are looking at a ton of road games in the next stretch, but this team shouldn't fear the idea of it. They've been more than capable of getting wins on the road, and I wouldn't expect anything less on this trip.
And he makes the first. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Bulls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Oklahoma City shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's SGA. And Miller with the block. They retain possession. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And the dunk by MP.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. He's against Miller. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. From deep, SGA.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Oklahoma City foul. Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Chicago, MP at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Simons, he's checked in for Jones. And both free throws good for MP. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. MP against Williams. And stolen by Simon. The drive by MP. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Wallace. Puts it up. Chicago grabs the miss.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Shots good by Williams.
Just having his way on that one. Williams is showcasing a well-rounded offensive game, piling up the points.
The shot's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Williams for 3. That's good. And SGA with the assist.
And that was all set up by the attack of SGA, getting deep in and spraying it out there for the triple.
Outside, Simons. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous Alexander's got 42 in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
MP finds Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winner of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy, and man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
What's up, MP?
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Trey Jones.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. And for Chicago, Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then it's Collins. Then it's Jones. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Jones. Collins, a screen on Harden. Jones with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Jones for 3. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland with the ball. Last time they met in Cleveland.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Now Buzelis following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Jones for 3, and it's Tyson with the rebound. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The 3. And slam dunk by Allen.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Outside, Simon. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Simons surveying the D. Cleveland has gone 0-4 from 3-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Banked in off the glass.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Now, here's Okoro. Here's Collins. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. And it's a tie ball game.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now, here's Simons. 6 points for him. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Here's Tyson. Last game he had 10 points. Pass to Mobley. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Oh my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Okoro kicks to Jones. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And here's Collins. 4 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Jones, no luck. Cavaliers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Mitchell passes to Harden. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in.
At the line for Chicago, Zach Collins, shooting 1.
Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now here's Allen. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
And how about the rebounding, too? He was just all over the glass, and the other team had no answers for how to contain him.
Here's Okoro after Cleveland got the 3-point. Harden against Jones. Pass to Simons. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Here's Okoro. Here's Simon. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Mitchell outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Jones against Harden. Collins wide open. He fires. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. Mitchell outside. Mobley wide open. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Simons kicks to Collins. Outside, Simons. 5 on the clock. From past the arc. Jones, no luck.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And they double up Allen. It's good. Allen's got 6 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. MP dishes to Sexton. Back to MP. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code, and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Now, here's Strus. He's got 6. Here's Wade over Miller. Good D by Miller.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
They grab their own miss. Carlson. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Extra effort goes the way of MP for the score.
Harden looking it over. Shoots the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. And it seems unthinkable at this point, but they've won 26 games in a row.
Well, it's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game win streak with the Magic as a head coach, and I'm trying to imagine more than doubling that kind of a run. It's really unthinkable, the amount of consistent good fortune and effort that it takes to do something like this.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Thunder was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he did everything else he could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And here is Strus, following the three-pointer by MP, and James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 6.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Harden. He has 6. And a miss there on the triple. Touched it on the wing to the middle, and that one is hammered home.
Hey, that's an aggressive move by Giddey. You love to see it.
And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Strus against MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
The first one falls. A different look now for Cleveland. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. He doesn't get the second one. Last game for the Bulls, they picked up the W against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Schroeder. 11 points for him in that last game against Toronto. Strus's shot is good.
And we know Schroeder can score the ball, but they're showcasing his passing ability.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Sexton for 3. Drills it from outside. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
And here is Giddey. He had 13 points in the win against Oklahoma City. Connects from three-point range.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's MP making things happen for Chicago. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Allen is out there with Wade. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Strus passes to Allen. Back to Strus. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's a highlight reel being put together by MP.
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Giddey. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Schroeder against Sexton. Allen kicks to Strus. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Sexton, the pass to MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Schroeder finds Merrill. Pass to Strus. Off target with his three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The drive by MP.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Cavaliers making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. You look at Sacramento. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out Chicago, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Giddey, good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Carlson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Pass to Tyson. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Wade, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Giddey, no good. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Down by 15. Out left to the wing, Tyson. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Merrill with the ball. He's coming off a 16-point game against Toronto.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Giddey kicks to MP. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Smith against Allen. Here's Tyson. Scoreless thus far. Allen's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot no good. Tyson.
And with the success they've had rebounding basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Pass to Buzelis. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 16. From downtown, rebound by Smith. Bulls have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. And it's Giddey in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Raptors. Pass to Tyson. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Sexton dishes to MP. Back to Sexton. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Giddey finds MP. Jacks up a three. The shot by Sexton, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Schroeder surveying the floor. Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Sexton the pass to Carlson. This one for three. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Look, if Giddey can be a consistent off-ball threat, watch out.
Pass to Allen. To the paint. Here's Tyson. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Tyson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Lined up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty. Back to MP. 6 feet out. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
So for the Bulls, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Jalen Smith. Miller comes in for Buzelis. And it's Simons in for Sexton. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Wade. Mitchell, he's checked in for Sam Merrill. And James Harden subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Nancy's checked in for the Cavaliers. For three, Mitchell made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. Harden outside. Fires the three. It's all in by the Bulls.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt. And that wing position, it feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And here's MP for three. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 6th assist on the night. Mitchell outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Now Giddey. 14 points for him. A 3 from MP. The offensive rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Inside. And it's Strus missing.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
A nice shot by Simon.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. It's all in by the Bulls. MP's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's the 3. And it's Simons that time on the assist by MP. Carlson's got his 8th assist here tonight. Pass to Strus. And stolen by MP. And Simons has it in the corner. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Richards.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Miller outside. Kicks it out to MP. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 37.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Harden outside. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's Chicago, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shots. Oh, so close. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hello, everybody. Coming into halftime, MP has really put his mark on this game.
Oh, yeah, he came to play, not holding back. He's cooking on the offensive end.
Cooking is right. In fact, I think he may have stolen some of the big fella's recipes.
No way. Those are G34 classified.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. And this is from Hoops Queen Life. It's a question for Shaq. Who was your favorite team to play for?
Let's see, I played for so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously, the Lakers. What up, LA? Love y'all.
Yeah, I'm glad he counted those teams because I was on 7. He has a little amnesia.
I learned that from your time in Denver, Orlando, and Detroit.
Okay, enough.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
The Cavaliers shooting 47%, pretty solid. Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Jones. Then it's Collins. And it's Simons in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
3. Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Chicago leading by 23. Pass to Collins. And here is Simons. Covered by Mitchell. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 21.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Jones, the pass to Okoro. Three-pointer. And it's Simons missing. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Mobley. And he drops it in from the low post. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. A nice shot by Simons.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in.
Pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Okoro wide open. He fires. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game. And slam dunk by Allen.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Simons on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Mobley misses. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Outside, Simons. Now here's Jones. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Jones.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Pass to Tyson. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Count that one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Allen, a screen on Simons. Here's Tyson, covered by Okoro. Looking to end the run. The shot no good. Tyson.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Now, here's Okoro. Defense right on him. Jones, that's for 2. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Back to Simons. Collins, a screen on Mitchell. Simons, the pass to Collins. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Tyson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Jones. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Mitchell outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Harden against Jones. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Tyson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
Mobley finds Harden. The 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in this game. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Pass to Simons. And the Bulls with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the 3rd quarter got underway. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Buzelis with the ball. He has 6. Beyond the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Well, the Cavaliers shooting a troubling 38% in the 3rd. Not the finest work of this offense.
Physical finish from Mitchell, a guy who has no problem playing through contact.
Chicago calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
teams will make substitutions. Sexton finds MP. Here's Giddey. The three-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. The three from Harden. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Mitchell outside. Strus kicks to Mobley. And another three for Cleveland.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Sexton on the wing. Over Mitchell. The shot by Sexton, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 16 points.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Pass to MP. On the wing, Giddey. The tray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus with it. Now defended by MP. And here is Mitchell. No good on the three. Giddey against Mitchell. It's good. 16 points for him.
Well, don't forget now, Giddey possesses considerable height at his position, which makes him a threat to score down low.
Harden the pass to Strus. Allen up top, defended by Richards. Harden's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 22. Here's MP. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cavaliers shooting 47% from the field in the third. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys, back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
Miller's checked in for Chicago. And then for Cleveland, Wade comes in for Mobley. And it's Sam Merrill in for James Harden. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Such a wide open look. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half. The Bulls leading by 21. A three from MP. And it's Wade with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-6 run. Mitchell kicks to Wade. From the arc. The shot. No good. Good defense by MP. And with a quick break in the action, let's now take a look at the top rookie free throw shooters in the NBA. MP is number 1.
Yeah, he doesn't miss that many, does he? I mean, great skill level to go with his obvious talent. He's taking full advantage every time he draws a whistle.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. This Cavaliers squad is struggling.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Strus against MP. The wide open shot from Strus. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. Strus against MP. Bounces high off the rim and drops. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, and unlike a lot of other young players, MP has shown he's comfortable working in the mid-range.
Back to Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Giddey the pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here is Mitchell. 22 points for him. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And again.
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense helpless to keep up.
And this gives him alone the 3rd most 50-point games in league history. That is some elite company.
Yeah, and sitting between Jordan and Kobe, when those are your peers, I think you're doing all right. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, Wade. That one misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Chicago running away with this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Keep guarding now. We're doing a much better job defensively. We've eliminated second shots, which is great, okay? Keep that going.
Playing solid defense, taking care of the backboard, high priorities for Coach Billy Donovan.
And I think the communication has been terrific here. I mean, the guys came prepared to do whatever it takes tonight, and Coach is making some really good adjustments.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Harden out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Wade. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the 4 spot.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Well, he got a great look at the hoop. And that usually ends in 2 points.
Here's Harden. And the shot goes down.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Pass to Miller. Miller sets a screen for Okoro. Williams against Strus. To the left wing, Dillingham. And the 3 off target.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Harden the pass to Strus. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting any time you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
The Bulls making a switch here. Smith has checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Tomlin's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Dillingham, guarded by Harden. And it's Smith missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Miller with a screen on Strus. Williams dishes to Smith. Pass to Dillingham. There's a screen by Williams. And that time, also a missed shot.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Now, here is Harden. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Stan Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3-and-D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively, not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
Pass to Wade. Here's Tyson. Shoots. And Okoro pulls it down. Okoro's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Smith. He's defended by Merrill. Left side Williams. Back to Smith. Miller outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Merrill. Now Harden. Over Dillingham. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
And one of the top scorers in the game, Harden has an innate gift for creating his shot.
Miller sets a screen for Okoro. Outside Williams. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got 5 rebounds tonight for the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And there's Miller. That's good on the assist by Williams.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Harden. Dillingham with the rebound. Now Chicago's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Okoro setting the pick for Dillingham. Outside Williams. Down low. Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Here's Harden. Misses from close range. The Bulls have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Pass to Okoro. Here's Dillingham. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Williams. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory is not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Timeout call, the Bulls. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Zach Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. MP comes in for Patrick Williams. Simons, he's checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Jones subbed in for Dillingham. Then for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Dean Wade. Evan Mobley comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Sam Merrill. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run here. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Harden outside to the inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Screen by MP. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
The shot no good. Tyson.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively. Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Tyson. And it's off from three-point range. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Pass to Tyson. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there. And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And both free throws good for MP. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
MP with a screen on Harden. Jones kicks to MP. Good, he hits again. That's 62 points, 62.
Amazing, a remarkable performance from him so far.
Harden against Jones. Allen trying to break free. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
MP's shot is good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Tyson. His three-pointers off the mark.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Well, Cleveland shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
Harden's shot is off. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Simons kicks to MP.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Back to Harden. Puts up a deep three. Unable to get that one. And here's MP for three. Good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
When I was growing up, and my dad would come home from work exhausted, he'd say it felt like he did his job twice. Tonight, you look to be doing the work of a few people, MP, especially on the glass, where you crossed the 20-rebound mark. How exhausting was that?
I don't know what Joe Pops did for work, Dominic, but rebounding gives me energy. Every time I grab one, it's like I'm filling up my takeover meter on 2K. Shout out 2K. GOAT mode stuff. Just how I'm built, bro. I mean, plain and simple.
Well, the fans are loving it, MP.
Thank you.
Kevin, over to you.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. See you later.
like to see us shoot better than 85% nightly from the free throw line.
Not a single team managed that in the last few seasons.
How's it going?
Good. Finally getting
Fans
excited.
have it time practice. Yeah, but look, beginning and more importantly,
Oh, yeah? You ever
end
done
of
'em?
practice court when they're game tired.
They might not like that.
Good. Let's see how serious the issue is. That's what we need.
Understood. Oh, wow. How fun. Wonderful. That's amazing.
Like a Broadway play? Yeah, like that's what it's not my thing. I like being able to.
Hey man, just got back from Grand Canyon, right?
Yeah. Just got back on
I don't know.
Tuesday.
What's the silent one? Like Miami? Oh my goodness, you guys are so.
Thinking of playing some basketball
Oh,
with
that
the boys.
sounds great.
Bring them
Sounds
all
good.
over.
Yeah, that should
Have a good time.
Sounds like a blast.
Oh man, how's your hamster doing?
You know, it got out the other day. I suppose.
All right, this trip to Mexico. Photos of photos? Yeah, of her phone. Is that weird?
So then we finished up brunch, had a nice little walk in the park nearby.
Wow, sounds like a lovely weekend.
What'd you have for lunch?
Eggs Benedict.
Ooh, I love good eggs Benny.
I'm a pancake man myself.
Yeah, I hear you, but sometimes you need something a little more substantial in the morning.
That's right. You're not going to the right places if the pancakes aren't substantial enough. I'll send you some restaurant recommendations.
That'd be great. So we got that thing set up, and now it's like, play me a song, and it plays it.
Wow, cool.
Nah, don't even get me started on those things.
Oh, here we go.
No, I'm serious. Those things are spying on you. People are always listening in on your conversations. Like right now, there could very well be someone listening to us.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
You're being paranoid.
For this team?
Yeah.
Am I? Are you
That
sure there
suit?
isn't, I don't know,
Yeah.
some player just hanging
In
around?
this arena?
listening
Yeah,
to
in
stuff
this
we say to
arena,
each other?
this suit, and for this team.
Why would anything be listening?
Not really, no.
I don't have anything interesting to say.
You'd be surprised. People are very comfortable invading people's privacy these days.
Now you're making me paranoid.
I think we should stop talking.
Good plan.
Fine.
Yeah,
I'll talk to you guys later.
slower, relaxed, smiling.
Maybe.
I have never been to Maine. Oh, have you?
Furthest I've ever been is New York.
Oh, did you think it would be nice?
Yeah, get out on the
And
water.
for my money,
I
an
think it would be
NBA game
insane.
is just the price.
We have great fans here. I like the family atmosphere.
Yes, management takes it very seriously, and so do we.
It's generally just a good vibe.
Right? Sure is. If we do our jobs right, it's easy.
Hey, I want to do something different this weekend.
Like clean your car.
Rude, but true. You've had chip bags from years back. It's like an old snack museum.
Okay, what's up?
Nature walk.
Sounds a bit boring.
Like a lot. There's a waterfall, epic viewpoints, and I'll bring the chips. Y'all know I got it.
Okay, I'm game. Try something new. Are they doing a half-court shot for a car tonight?
No, tonight is.
up next, the Bulls taking on the Cavaliers. For the Bulls, hard work pays off with the best record in the NBA, and they're determined to hold that top spot. Cavs, Bulls, coming up next. A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill, Doris Burke, and Ali LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining us at the broadcast table tonight, our very special guest, Shams Charania. Great to have you with us, Shams.
Great to be here, VA. Great to be here with you guys. I very much look forward to this.
We'll see if you say that when you're done with us here. And a chance here to check out some stats for MP.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Okoro, Anthony Simons out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Muzelis, and it's Collins in at the 5. And for the Cavaliers, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. Outside Strus. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. From downtown, and Strus good for 3.
This is why Strus is on the floor. His ability to spread you out from deep.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Okoro. Chicago passing it around. Simons passes to Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. Collins with a screen on Harden. 3-pointer, Muzelis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And it's approaching 2 decades since the launch of the modern smartphone, Shams. It's put the game in the palm of your hand.
Well, you know, I don't go anywhere without my phone, and of course, that accessibility is a key part of why Adam Silver says the league has been supercharged by technology. Social media and our phones are a big part of the game.
Can you imagine it any other way at this point?
Absolutely.
And so here is Chicago. After Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Jones. Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Count it.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Simons outside. Back to Jones. Collins with a screen on Harden. Jones from outside. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Mitchell. Harden against Jones. Back to Harden. From deep 3-point land. Collins with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pulls it. And it's Simons missing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Collins with a screen on Harden. Jones, the pass to Collins. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Leading by 5. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
Mitchell misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The 3 from Okoro. The rebound by Allen. Some around the league, Shams, saying the Big Three super team era is done. Do you see it that way?
Listen, BA, the latest CBA clearly is designed to spread talent around the league, clearly is designed for parity around the league, but I really feel like the super team era really came and went pretty quickly. We saw Miami with their Big Three win it all. Kevin Durant to Golden State was really a one-off product of the salary cap spike in 2016. That's been about it. It's been about parity, but you still do need a couple stars in today's NBA to win.
Bulls trail by 4. Jones drives in. The three from Okoro. And James Harden pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Jared Allen proving he's more than capable of beating good defense. That's nicely done.
Simons passes to Jones. Here's Buzelis. No points yet. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Strus. The 3 from Mitchell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Okoro outside. Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. Now Simons. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the 3-point arc.
That's good from Harden. And Shams, with younger teams like OKC taking the reins, new stars for fans to get acquainted with. Any concern there for the league?
You know, BA, I think the parity in all these young up-and-coming players is good, and it would probably be more of a concern if these young teams weren't as formidable. But listen, stars like LeBron James, Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant, they have had their heyday. You want to see that next generation of players ready to carry the mantle, whether that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, Luka Doncic, Cooper Flag, the list goes on.
Here's Buzelis. Still without a bucket. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. And again, Chicago, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Collins, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
The 3 from Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 6.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Wade, he's checked in for Jared. Now for Chicago. Sexton passes to MP, looking to end the run, hits yet again, wow!
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happened. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that almost seemed unattainable, unfathomable. But here we are, witnessing history in the making, and quite possibly the start of a career that's already showing the hallmark of a truly generational talent.
And you know, with all the hype leading up to MP getting drafted and joining the league, all the naysayers out there can now be silenced. MP has not only proven he's a quality talent, but an exceptional and elite level player. You have to compare his point production to not just MJ's rookie year, but Kareem's as well. And MP has now topped them all, including Wilt Chamberlain's mark of 2,707 points in his rookie season way back in 1960. I think we're witnessing the beginning of a legendary career, folks.
Pass to Harden, and Shams over the last 7 seasons, a different champion every year. The league's as wide open as it has ever been.
Yeah, remember also, through the NBA's first 51 seasons, the Lakers and the Celtics won more than half of the NBA titles. So this is a conscious effort to engage fans league-wide and create an opportunity for everyone to compete evenly every single year.
Yeah, not just a big market league anymore. Here's Wade, right now averaging 5.5 a game. And Cleveland, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. These guys are unreal. 27 straight victories, which ties the win total of that star-studded Miami Heat team back in 2013.
This is truly an all-time streak, and we're not talking about just for this franchise. We're talking about in the history of this league. The consistent dominance is something so rarely seen. You have to keep reminding yourself, just settle in and watch these guys work.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Wade. Merrill outside. Here's Harden. Here's Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
A nice shot by Carlson.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
It's Merrill on the wing. And the 3 off target. The Bulls trail by 21. To the inside.
Wow, look at Sexton take off. One of those guards that can fly.
And here comes Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Fires the 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Shams, with so many entertainment options out there, Commissioner Silver has said the league cannot be complacent.
Boy, is there ever. I mean, you think about the new TV deals, you think about the rise of social media. We're seeing so much innovation in this world, just in general, across all sports, and the NBA is no different. And certainly, the league office has been very proactive, looking to improve this product at every turn, and a lot of this is around social media and around the internet and around their young consumers and young fans.
The Cavaliers lead by 22. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. Well, Chicago's shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He dropped 69 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Here's Harden, following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Down low. Here's Merrill. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Kicks it out to MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Merrill outside. Back to Harden. Merrill outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Carlson. And MP throws it down hard.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. Harden against Sexton. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Here's Merrill. And a miss there on the triple.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Giddey finds MP. Lets it go from deep. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Colin Sexton up there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, then it's MP, and it's Collins in at the center, locking down the middle. And we're seeing teams these days applying more early ball pressure. Why is that tactic gaining steam, Sean?
Well, pressure is always going to provide a level of stress, and so it's a way to wear your opponents down, force them to operate deeper into the shot clock, and really it's a way for teams to leverage their length, their depth, their athleticism. You are seeing it used in different strategies.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The slam from MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Cleveland leading by 12. Here's Tyson. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Tyson, covered by MP. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Back to MP. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Carlson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Buzelis. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers lead by 9. On the take. Tyson with the bucket.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Different look for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Tyson. And it's Schroeder in for Mitchell. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Pass to Schroeder. You know, Shams, last year we heard stars like Kevin Durant say they wish more attention was paid to the game. There is great attention paid to the game in a lot of different areas, and I know a lot of the older players are a little uncomfortable with that. Where do you stand on all of this?
Well, listen, BA, every player deserves to have their perspective heard, and they're the ones playing. They're the product at the end of the day. Trades, signings, free agency, coach hirings, firings, that's all a part of the game as well. I think everyone in the game understands that. For me, as long as I'm being fair, accurate, responsible with everything that I do and my information, that's all that matters. I think that's all players, coaches, execs care about.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Harden's checked in, and the Bulls also making a change. Simon's checked in. Free throw good, MP.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
Now here's Merrill. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Three-pointer Harden, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And Cleveland another three.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
And here's MP from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game. Merrill outside. Back to Harden. And Harden gets the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Merrill, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Shams, you're always ready to break a story. Is there ever a chance for you to unplug?
Late summer is when things are quietest, that mid-August through September Labor Day window. That's usually the best moment to get off the grid. But BA, you never know in today's NBA when things could happen, and that could be in the summer too.
Hey, you're always ready. I know that about you. You're a workhorse.
Always ready.
Tyson, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the Bulls also making a change. Miller's checked in. Merrill, no good on the quick three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Tyson, defended by Jones. Over to the left wing. Pass to Harden. From behind the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 8. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. From deep, Strus. Chicago with a rebound. Carlson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Simons for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Merrill outside. Here's Harden. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Carlson. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you, Brian.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
And here's MP from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got 46. Now Harden. coming off a 28-point game against Chicago. 4-3. It's rebounded by Carlson. Bulls trail by 4. From about 16, there's Simons with a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Harden. Pass to Strus. No good from outside. Strus has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. The drive. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. Oh, sometimes you know the contact is coming. MP not shying away at all.
Merrill outside. Jones against Harden. Back to Merrill. Takes the 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Well, Cleveland's shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Tyson. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Pass to Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Cleveland again missing. Chicago leading. The pull-up Jay, and got it. Another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Merrill, and the Bulls also making a change. Richards is checked in for Buzelis. Strus against MP. Outside Mitchell. They still need this. Richards pulls it in.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Simon's shot is good.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Now here's Harden. 22 points for him. Mitchell misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
They've been so efficient from deep, hitting over 50%. That'll win a lot of games.
Back to Harden. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got 25 points.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Pass to Richards. And here's MP from outside. Miller, the pass to MP. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Bryant, and Evan Mobley subbed in for Tyson. Then for Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Miller. Giddey comes in for Simons, and it's Colin Sexton in for Jones.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Cleveland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And the old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
And as always, Shams with some great stuff there. I'll tell you what, this guy knows all when it comes to the NBA.
No doubt, Shams is the guy when you're looking for the inside scoop. So well connected and respected around the league.
Strus's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
The Bulls shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. From deep, Giddey controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
From deep, Strus knocks down the long K. Strus has got 10.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Strus has gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Now here's Harden. 27 points for him. From outside the arc, Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
MP getting it done for the Bulls. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. Thinking about the shot. Better luck next time. Let's hear it for the participant.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Chicago Bulls.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. And now, fellas, it's time to go to one of our favorite segments. It's the Power Rankings.
Taking a look here at Chicago, they're the best team in the league, and they know it. When you're the biggest dog, throw that muscle around, keep the rest of the pack in line.
Listen, nobody should be surprised by how they're playing. This team is loaded.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
And here's Simons outside. Cavaliers trail by 7. The three from Mitchell. Simons with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jones, and so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Mitchell. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Pass to Jones. Collins with a screen on Harden. Back to Simons. Driving inside. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. 18 points now for Anthony Simons.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Harden from outside. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 30 points.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Pass to Collins. Now here's Jones. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jones has got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden. Left side Strus. Over Okoro. And another basket for Cleveland.
That jump shot is pure. Max Strus knocking it in.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night. I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Here's Jones. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Trey Jones, shooting 1.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Now here's Mitchell. 20 points for him. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So it'll be James Harden shooting. That's on Trey Jones.
At the line for 1, James Harden.
That's good from Harden. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
And they pick up 2. 12 points for Jared Allen.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Outside Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Okoro, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. From deep, Mitchell. He's rebounded by Okoro.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Outside Jones. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Strus. 3-pointer, Harden. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Okoro. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Miller's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution, number 31, Leonard Miller.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Allen outside. From deep, Mitchell. Buzelis grabs the board.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Jones misses.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Mitchell bullies his way inside.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Outside Jones, pass to Okoro. And there's the screen. Here's Simons. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Simons. 20 points for him.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Checked in for Strus. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. MP comes in for Okoro. Josh Giddey's checked in for Simons. And it's Colin Sexton in for Jones. From deep, MP. Oh, MP buries the triple.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Mobley outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago leading by 3 to the middle. Miller can't get it to go. On the wing, Mitchell. Check by Sexton. Pass to Harden. And it's blocked.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Giddey finds MP. Chicago passing it around. For 3, Sexton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Harden into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Colin Sexton.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
That's good from Harden. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
MP, the pass to Giddey. Now MP. Outside Giddey. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Mitchell, a screen on Sexton. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Allen. He's got 14. Left side, Harden. Merrill outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's the second game of 3 on the road. And the foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Richards is checked in for Miller.
Number 9, Nick Richards.
Merrill with it. MP's there. Harden from outside. Offensive rebound. And he can't get that one. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Giddey. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mitchell finds Harden. Six to shoot from 13. Count that bucket. Harden's got 40 points.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
Sinks it from distance.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Inside. Merrill passes to Mitchell. Puts it up. And he nails the jumper. Mitchell's got 24 points.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And it's in there. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Different look for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley, and it's Tyson in for Harden.
For your Cavaliers, Team Wade, Tyson.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. And here's Merrill. He's got 5. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And it's Giddey missing.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
Merrill passes to Mitchell. We've got 1:23 left in the 3rd quarter. This shot by Merrill, no good.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Chicago passing it around. For 3, Smith. The Cavaliers pull it in. Merrill outside. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. Launches the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Sexton passes to Richards. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You like seeing that from Colin Sexton. He's got to prove he's more than just a scorer.
Here's Tyson, covered by MP. Wade, the pass to Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's MP with a rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Sexton, that's good.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Tyson, covered by MP. The shot to stop the run. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
Yeah, Coach Donovan conveying the scouting report to his guys.
Knowing your opponent's plays is important. On the money right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Bulls, Zach Collins out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Carlson in at the three. Strus with the bucket.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Giddey. MP, the pass to Simons. Now Giddey. The three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Merrill, that's good.
That's two triples for him. One in the first, one in the second.
Chicago leading by 3. Here's Carlson with the drive, and MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
They set a pick. Here's Harden. The rebound by MP. Carlson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Giddey finds MP. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot won't fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Harden. Launches it. And the Cavaliers, another three.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Collins. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
Outside Harden. Here's Merrill. No good on the triple.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Harden. This one for 3. Simons with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Merrill's got 4 rebounds in the game. Strus with the bucket.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Simons. Here's Buzelis. Giddey finds MP. From deep. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by MP. Buzelis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, Max Strus, he's got a frame that can handle contact, and he gets himself to the charity stripe.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Then for Chicago, Okoro comes in for Carlson. And it's Jones in for Giddey. So he gets them both.
Max Strus, one of those undrafted players coming out of college, but somehow wills his way by virtue of his shooting and his toughness. You love his story.
And it's Simons missing. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Ball stolen. To the paint. Cavaliers with a rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Harden drives in, and Harden gets the double team. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jones. Harden, good. Harden's got 45 points.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Strus against Simons. Strus picks one up.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Mitchell comes in for Tyson. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. And that one falls for Simons.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simons' progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year.
There's a screen from deep. Mitchell. Rebound by the Bulls. Simons deciding where to go with it. It in off the glass. Simons has got 25 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here's Schroeder outside. He is rebounded by Okoro. Chicago leading by 5. Stolen by Schroeder. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Lets it go from the wing. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Okoro on the wing. Covered by Strus. Collins with a screen on Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones. Here's Okoro. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the lob. Collins with the rebound.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now here's Simons. The rebound by Allen.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Schroeder passes to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Chicago leading by 5. Outside Jones. Collins inside. Covered by Strus. Collins, no good. And Collins with the slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Jones. Here's Buzelis. Jones with the ball. Collins with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Collins. The 3 is up. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got assist number 8 now on the night.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Simons outside. Jacks up a 3, and there's another one for Chicago.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell to end the drought. Drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 27 points.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Collins with a screen on Schroeder. Jones' shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Simons against Mitchell. Okoro outside. Jones outside. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Mobley. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Here's Simons. After the basket by Cleveland. Knocks down the trifecta.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. James Harden, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. MP's checked in for Chicago. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. MP scanning the floor. From downtown, the three ball is down.
And you can just tell Simons has a lot of trust in his three-point shooting ability.
Jones against Harden. Strus fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Harden. The three is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP outside. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Boy, you felt his impact all over the game tonight. A triple-double. Outstanding.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
And they double up MP. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The drive by MP. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
From deep. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
The win was impressive. 40-plus points in the win, another level entirely. When did you know you were in the zone?
Some nights it doesn't hit you until tip-off. There's always so much going on before a game. Logistics, prep, people hitting you up for tickets. Your mind really isn't free until the game starts. Then all that other stuff just kind of falls behind you. And then you actually get to lock in and do your thing. And that's what I did tonight. Sometimes that leads to 30 points. Other nights that's going to lead to 40 or 50. What I can tell you is that I'm going to keep getting mine, and we're going to keep winning more times than not. All I care about is winning, so that's what I'm focused on.
Keep it up, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. Take a look at the Bulls, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And checking out Atlanta, just need to take it a game at a time.
Well, right now for the Hawks, they've had an interesting season for sure. They're competitive, they're feisty, but they're not a team that's going to dominate for long stretches.
Well, inconsistency is the word. Sometimes they'll lose a game they probably should have won, and they show you how hard it is to sustain success in this league.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with the Coral. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Collins, and it's Jones in at the point. And for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Alexander Walker in at shooting guard and Rizachet at the small forward. And it's McCollum in at point guard. These teams are getting a double dose of each other, GA. How do you see these games playing out?
Well, oftentimes, the team that wins the first one drops the second. I don't know why, but it seems that's the case more often than not.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Collins grabs the miss. For Chicago, they won their last contest that game against Cleveland. Jones against McCollum. Simons from outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And the basket by McCollum.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now here's Simons. He's covered closely.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
It's stolen by Jones. And it's Simons that time on the assist by Jones.
And that's the first bucket of the night. Maybe that will get him going.
Here's Okongwu. That shot is off. Collins with some nice D. Jones kicks to Simons. Drills the three-pointer. Simons has got 5 now.
Well, you can't lose sight of Simons if he drifts to the corner. He's so good from that spot.
Hawks passing it around. Pass to McCollum. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Buzelis, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Rizachet. Back to McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. And that one drops for him.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
You know, Tim, throughout his career, C.J. McCollum has been the model of consistency.
Well, you can count on him to get you 20 with efficient shooting, Kevin. We've seen it now for over a decade. And I love his calm, steady demeanor. It stabilizes his team.
Another 3 for Atlanta.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Atlanta Hawks coming to this one after the win against the Spurs.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Jones. Coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. Pass to Okoro. No good with the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. They're leading by 8. McCollum outside. Back to Johnson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Simon's on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum, and that one drops.
Well, I like the versatility from Simons. He's a lot more than just a jump shooter. He can also beat you in the paint.
Johnson with a screen on Jones. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Johnson, oh, and the jam by Johnson.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Covered by Simons. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Simons.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The Hawks leading by 8. Johnson, the pass to McCollum. Back to Johnson. Now here's McCollum. Fires the 3. They get it again. Johnson finds Rizachet. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside, Jones. Three-pointer. No good. Shot missing. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And here's McCollum for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got 11 points.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here's McCollum. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So for the Hawks. Doc Landale's checked in for Okongwu. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Alexander Walker. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Bulls trail by 13. Sexton for 3. It's tipped. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Off target with his 3.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Shots good by Miller.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Hawks leading by 10. Then last season, Tim, Paul Millsap retired. He was an all-star in each of his 4 years in Atlanta.
Well, he helped guide the Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals back in 2015. That team overachieved through chemistry, and this group hopes to do the same thing.
And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Daniels, no good. Bulls trail by 10, and it's Giddey in the corner. Fires for 3. A putback, and it's Miller on the follow. Miller's got 5.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Daniels. He has yet to score. Now MP on the wing. Giddey shoots over Rizachet. Giddey no good. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Outside Daniel. Here's Rizachet. He also had a big impact in that win against the Spurs.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
And Johnson with the stuff.
Man, that was impressive. Johnson can flat out fly.
MP passes to Richards. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Kispert's checked in for Zachary Rizachet. And Wallace subbed in for Johnson. That's good from Richards. So it's the Hawks now. It's a 5-point game. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out. He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Pass to Daniel. .127 left in the first quarter. From deep. Kispert, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And this team is in the middle of an astonishing 28-game winning streak. Yep, 28. No matter when it finally ends, this will have been a historic run for them.
Yeah, look, I've been on some teams that have some great runs. It is so hard because you have to be talented. You've got to be 100% bought in, but then you also need some luck. 50-50 balls bouncing your way. They're getting all of that and then some.
Now, here's MP. After the miss from Corey Kispert.
Yeah, he just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Wallace looking for an opening. Good defense by MP. Chicago trailing here. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They now take the lead. Giddey's got 5.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Wallace outside. In the corner, Daniels. The Hawks again can't hit. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Kispert is out there with McCollum. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Landale in at the 5 spot. Now Kispert. After Colin Sexton's three-pointer that didn't go.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Chicago leading. MP outside. Inside. And it's Giddey in the corner. Back to MP. Sexton for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now here's Kispert. A three from McCollum, and the Hawks with another three.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Sexton. It's Chicago with another bucket.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Kuminga, screen on Giddey. It's McCollum on the wing. Outside, Kuminga. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. On the wing, Giddey. Stolen by McCollum. Shoots. Rebounded by Carlson. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. Giddey, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Kuminga sets a screen for McCollum. Over Sexton. The Hawks again can't hit. The Bulls leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now. And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 14. Over Sexton. And that one off the back of the rim and in. McCollum's got 16.
Yeah, C.J. McCollum showing you no weakness in his game offensively. If he finds any opening on the floor, he is going to take advantage of it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Johnson, he's checked in for Corey Kispert. And a change for the Bulls. Jones checked in for Sexton. Johnson surveying the floor. Three-pointer, Daniels. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Carlson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. So we're talking about Dyson Daniels here, Greg. Just how incredible a defender is this kid?
I mean, last season, he came in second in terms of voting for Defensive Player of the Year. Led the league in steals. And this young man's just getting started. Figures to be a problem for a long time.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He dropped 69 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
And they find Kuminga in the corner.
Here's Carlson, and he goes right over Jonathan Kuminga and slams it down.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. The Hawks trail by 11. Johnson with a screen on Giddey. It's McCollum on the wing. Outside, Kuminga. A three-pointer, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Kuminga sets a screen for McCollum. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giddey the pass to Carlson. Oh, that's a monster jam by MP.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Here's Kuminga. outside Daniels. Kuminga kicks to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. No good on the triple. Bulls leading by 15. And here's MP for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Here's Daniels. Hasn't made one yet. The 3 from McCollum. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Carlson's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter, and now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. For the Hawks, Okongwu is checked in for Jock Landale. Reza Shea is coming in for Kuminga. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Dyson Daniels. Then for the Bulls, Collins comes in for Jalen Smith. And it's Simons in for Josh Giddey. Alexander-Walker on the wing. McCollum outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 19 points for C.J. McCollum.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
The Hawks trail by 19. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Johnson left side. Alexander-Walker finds McCollum. Okongwu with a screen on Jones. Collins grabs the miss. Chicago has gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Shots good by Carlson.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Reza Shea, covered by MP. And that one, good. McCollum's got 21.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Pass to Okongwu. Takes the 3. McCollum, no good. Bulls leading by 20. MP kicks to Simons. And here's MP for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones against McCollum. Sinks that one from the post. 23 points in the game.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And there's the bucket from MP.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Here's McCollum. Alexander-Walker on the wing. And they're moving it up. And a wide open look for MP. Hits the jumper in space.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Now here's McCollum. 23 points in the game. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. And the rejection by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Here's McCollum. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Pass to Alexander Walker. 1:22 left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 4. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Johnson with a screen on MP. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, he is a very mobile 6'9" wing, and Johnson is showing you he's a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
MP outside. To the paint. It's tipped. And oh, here we go. Rizashay's got it. The fast break chance.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Here's McCollum. Following the basket by MP. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Rizashay. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left now here in the second.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Atlanta Hawks.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe two of me.
Now that is a scary sight. Two of you.
Well, we're going to need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
And let's focus now on the Rookie of the Year contenders. Some great talent coming into the league this year.
Well, who hasn't been impressed with MP? The skill, the work ethic. He's got good instincts, man. I like this kid.
Yeah, there's plenty to dislike if you're playing against him.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Jones with it. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got Buzelis. Jones is out there with Anthony Simon. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Collins in at the 5. Home in the paint. Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
And the Hawks with possession here after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside, Simons. A three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Pass to Okongwu. A three from McCollum. Offensive rebound. And Okongwu slams it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Offensive rebound. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Again, Simons missing.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third. Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 9. For 3. Again, Simons missing.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Okongwu finds Rizeshe. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Buzelis. Left side, Simons. Clock at 6. And it's Rizeshe with the rebound. Rizeshe's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Takes it inside. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Rizeshe. Okongwu's now got 10 points in the game. To the middle. Shot by Collins, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
McCollum against Jones. It's McCollum with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 27.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. for the Bulls. Smith comes in for Zach Collins. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Jones.
Jalen Smith, Josh Giddey.
The Bulls leading by 20. Outside, Simons. Back to Giddey. Now here's Okoro, guarded by Rizachet.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. And they pick up 2. Giddey's got 12 in the game.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Hawks.
Pass to Rizachet. Okongwu a screen. Rizachet finds Okongwu. Good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Simons, the pass to Smith. And here is Giddey. Over McCollum, and Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And honestly, Giddey mostly avoids that area, but nice to see him being aggressive.
Johnson the screen. Here's Rizachet. Makes it off the glass.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Bulls leading by 20. Pass to Buzelis. Now Giddey. Now Simons. Defended by Alexander Walker. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. And Okongwu slams it in.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
And it's Simons missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Well, he's been doing this for over a decade in this league. He is a bucket getter, and he's having another monster night.
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Pass to Smith. Lets it go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Rizachet. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago leading by 21. Here's Simons. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Simons has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Simons doing a great job creating separation off the dribble.
Pass to Rizachet. Johnson right side. They need this. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Well, that shows a lot of confidence right there. Johnson knowing how effective he can be off the catch.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. comes in. For Okongwu. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And then for Chicago, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Buzelis. MP comes in for Okoro. And it's Sexton in for Anferny Simons. And here's MP for 3. The rebound by Johnson. The Hawks trail by 20. It's deflected. Here's MP. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
For Chicago, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Hawks. Free throw good, MP. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt.
And another one.
Oh, another extraordinary effort from him. But we've come to expect this now.
Yeah, he's now tied for the 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high.
Ricochet is a playmaker, taking it upon himself to answer from deep.
And it's Ricochet with the rebound. Left side, Daniel. Back to Ricochet. Johnson, a wide open look. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And he was non-existent from 3 in the first half. Now he's changing the narrative.
Pass to Smith. Shoots the 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Ricochet. He has 5. The shot misses.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And the basket by MP.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Landale. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Free throw good, MP.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. The Hawks making a switch here. Kispert's checked in.
Number 24, Corey Kispert.
Kuminga down low. Covered by Miller. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Kuminga that time put the defender right on his heels, showing you great scoring instincts.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw.
Well, there was a little bit of a learning curve for Jonathan Kuminga coming into this league. The athleticism was always there, and now his skills have come a long way.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Daniels, a screen on MP. A minute 20 left to play in the third. And that one is good. Landale's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And another one falls.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Well, every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. Next up, second place all time.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963, and that number gets closer and closer with games like this.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Now, while we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up, let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
You take a look at Simon. He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Just 4 to shoot. Daniels from outside. The rebound by Richard. The 3 from MP. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. MP getting it done for Chicago. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Dyson Daniels is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Jock Landale. Then there's McCollum. And it's Kispert in at the 2. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to Richards. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's foul number 2 for him. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Daniels kicks to McCollum. Takes it off the glass. McCollum's got 31 points.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Three-pointer, and that one is stuffed right through.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
On the wing, Williams, defended by Richards. Pass to McCollum. Over Dillingham. McCollum, no good. The Bulls shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Now Williams. In the corner, Dillingham with it. Off target from three-point range.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Jalen Johnson's checked in for the Hawks. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Williams. So when you look at different approaches, the player recovers from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there. Where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Miller, the pass to Okoro. And again, Chicago, no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shot from 16. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And here's McCollum for 3.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Dillingham wide open, and he fires. Richards no good. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Johnson dishes to McCollum. On the wing, Daniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And stolen by Dillingham. And here's the break. Good on the shot. Dillingham's got his first basket.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Here's Williams, banked in off the glass.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Chicago has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. And here is Williams. Miller with a screen on Kuminga. 6 to shoot, and it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's McCollum from deep. They get the rebound. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And guys, I like what they're doing here in the second half, getting a lot of production in the paint and still trailing, but starting to show some grit down low.
I think your
Here's
microphone
what Atlanta's
is
going
mud.
with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Grant Williams. Reza Shea is coming in for Kuminga. And Nikhil Alexander-Walker in for Daniels. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
あなたの声が聞こえます。
Reza
I hear you
Shea
now.
wide open.
飯食ってた。ご飯を食べて。
Pointer of their own.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Here's MP driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Johnson outside. Crosses over. And it's good on the layup. Johnson's got 23.
Everything right now is clicking for Johnson, and it is so fun to watch him
ありがとうござ
when
い
he
ま
gets in a
す。
groove
な
like
んか
this.
収益化になった。
A three from MP.
ありがと
Atlanta
うご
with
ざい
the
ます。
rebound.
どうも。
Now here's McCollum. Pass to
巨大
Risa
スタンプあり
Johnson
が
with
とう
a
ございま
screen
す。
on Simon. And it's Risa Shea missing.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
Here's Risa Shea. And the three off target. Chicago's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
3じゃない
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the
小
volume
ラ
has
ブ
been
テ
there,
ント
but
もよ
so has the
君の友
efficiency,
情に
which
心
is
か
why
ら
they're in
感謝
control
して
of
い
this
る
game.
中筆ありがとうござい
Show
ま
love
す。
and my friend. I am so.
McCollum against Jones. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 10 points here in the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Johnson outside. Here's Risa Shea, covered by MP. And it's Risa Shea missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. It's all in by the Bulls.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Risa Shea, covered by MP. Count it. Risa Shea's got 5 points in the
そういえ
quarter.
ばアフリーってなったけど
You
さ、
have to get better rim protection than that.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon.
スタンプとか作んないといけないのかな。
Unforced error is very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Nick Richards.
みん
He's
な
checked in for Chicago.
量産しないと頼んでる
And
の
so
か
it's
な。
McCollum.
自分で
He'll
作っ
bring
て
it
る
up for the
人、
Hawks. Johnson outside. Fires for 3.
あれお金払ってんのか。
McCollum no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
MP, that's for 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
Free throw good, MP. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of a screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
the ruling on the floor stands.
These players are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
自動なんだ。やっぱ自動になんだよね。自動にできない。かわかんない。
Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers' 4 straight finals appearances.
Alexander Walker on the wing, covered by Simon. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. MP deciding where to go with it. Again, what an avalanche!
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Okongwu with a screen on MP.
ルームモードです。
To the middle.
Room mode.
Back to Rizachet. Atlanta again, missing. On the wing, MP. From downtown, it drops.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, a number of all-time NBA greats, made their mark right off the bat in year one. But none have scored as many points in their rookie season as you have. What does that mean to you?
It means ticket prices are going up. No. But for real, I came into this season with a chip on my shoulder. Second round pick? Come on, man, that's disrespectful. So I was on a mission.
Mission accomplished.
Not really. This is just the beginning. I got a whole career of greatness ahead of me.
Indeed you do, MP. Congrats on this first feather in your cap.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later on.
ああ、なるほど。で、いつの間にアフリートなんて、記念日とかあってわかんない。あ、書いてた。6月30だった。6月30、じゃあ、違った。5月30日って書いてある。で、なんか、6月30に、なんかその、収益熱が降りてくるみたいな。そんな感じらしい。スタンプも作んないとな。ちょっと愚痴っていいかな。女性配信者、優遇すぎるでしょ。あれ絶対、無償でやってる、作ってもらってるでしょ。絶対そうだって、これ、おかしいの。熱狂的なファンが、やってくれてるんでしょ。スタメンやろうかな。スタメンに飯食ってるから。またアウェーか。
Don't forget to bring your family to our upcoming cap giveaway. Enjoy an exciting game and receive a free Hawks hat. We want the time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free.
あ、DVD やればよかったかな。最近、一昨日やったかな。DVD やればよかった。試合やっと始めちゃった。
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Tonight, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Chicago Bulls. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Looking now at some numbers for MP.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. And for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Alexander Walker and Rizache fill out the perimeter. And it's McCollum at the 1. This is their second straight game facing off, Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
Now here's McCollum. Outside Johnson, picked up by Okongwu. Johnson finds Okongwu, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The one thing you have to respect about Johnson, he's happy to make the extra pass.
And here's Simons outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Outside Rizache. McCollum looking it over. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Three-pointer, Buzelis drains the triple.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
McCollum outside. To the inside. And Rizache, the bucket on the assist by McCollum. Rizache's got his second basket. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Jones. Chicago passing it around. And it's Simons missing. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Johnson. Here's Rizache. Okongwu, a screen on Simons. Out to McCollum. Clock at 6. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Okoro. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Richard, the Bulls going from playing one of the slowest paces in the league to one of the fastest.
Yeah, that's what happens when you start to trend towards youth. You got to put those young legs to use, trying to pace and space with three-point shooting.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now Alexander Walker, right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Okongwu against Collins. Okongwu, the pass to McCollum. Yep, count it.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Collins a screen. Here's Simons driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Pass to Okongwu. There's McCollum with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. McCollum's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Collins for three. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks lead by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Okoro, the defensive effort.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Now here's Risache. 10 points in his last outing. McCollum against Jones. 5 to shoot. Back to Alexander Walker. Shoots over Simons. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's Simons missing.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Pass to Risache. Outside Johnson, and here's McCollum over Jones. Buzelis grabs the board. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And that one drops for him.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Risache. Here's Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Simons. Atlanta again missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Jones, the pass to Collins. And denied. He sent it right off the glass. Down low. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Simons. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Simons has got 7 points in the game.
Man, this is why you want Simons on the floor. I mean, he can really stretch it.
There's McCollum with the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Bulls trail by 4. Now Okoro. Simons with it. 7 points in the game. The 11-footer. The rebound by Atlanta. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Here's Jones. Following the score by Atlanta. The shot by Buzelis no good. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Nice pass by Risache. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
There's Simons with a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Alexander Walker. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Jones. Simons outside. Back to Jones. Up top Collins. Collins a screen. Can they get it? They get it back.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Johnson. 23 points for him last game against Chicago. There's McCollum with the 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Simons left side. Outside Jones. The 3 from Okoro. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. McCollum outside. Outside Johnson. Pass to McCollum. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Landale's checked in for Okongwu. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Johnson. Daniels is checked in for Risache. And Kispert is subbed in for Alexander Walker. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. This is a team that simply refuses to lose. They've won 29 games in a row and want to keep this incredible streak going.
And we're looking at a team that has proven they can win against anyone in this league, even given a variety of factors. It's maybe going out on a stretch to say they've reached an all-time great status. But hey, there's an argument for it.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And Atlanta making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Four on the clock. Kispert, the pass to Landale. And here's Kuminga for three. Great D that time from Miller. Bulls trail by 9. It's stolen by Kuminga. The three. Here's Landale. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Kispert. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Landale. Now here's Kispert. Fires for three. The rebound by MP. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks had a huge game. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Now here's MP, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Kispert, the pass to Kuminga. Atlanta again missing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Carlson driving in.
The young buck, MP taking off there.
Here's Wallace. He's scoreless. Kispert outside. Back to Wallace. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Kispert outside. There's the triple. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bulls trail by 5. For three, Sexton. Kuminga pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wallace up top. Back to Kispert. Here's the three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Chicago with the ball, and they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up by 6. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Jock Landale. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Kispert, and it's Daniels in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum, smooth in that mid-range area.
MP with it, now guarded by Landale. Three-pointer, Buzelis, good, and the assist goes to MP. Carlson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Landale. McCollum outside. And stolen by Sexton. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Whoa, MP getting out in front on the break.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
And Atlanta shooting a nice 50% for the game. Kispert, the pass to McCollum. Kuminga with a screen on Sexton. McCollum. It's rebounded by Carlson. Carlson's got 4 rebounds now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Daniels. No points so far. Up top, Landale. Kispert outside. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 6. And Atlanta misses again.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Sexton misses. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Hawks. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. And they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Now here's MP. He's got 9. Buzelis' shot is good.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Up top, McCollum. Checked by Sexton. Here's Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 3. Smith right side. Outside Giddey. Left side Sexton. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Sexton's got 6 in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. And let's use this time to take a look at the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
Lately, he's been showing off his talents as a passer, moving the ball around the floor with great accuracy and putting it in the hands of well-positioned shooters, just making all the right choices.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5 to the middle. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's Giddey on the wing. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Back to MP. Chicago passing it around. And it's Giddey missing. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Basket's good. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to MP. On the wing, Jones. Up and over McCollum. That's good from Jones. And the assist by MP. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night. Daniels a screen on Jones. McCollum against Jones. McCollum's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Count that one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Daniels. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Outside Kuminga. Over MP. Kuminga's shot is off. Chicago's gone 50% from the perimeter in the second, shooting 4 of 8. Giddey finds MP. Jones from outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Carlson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Hawks trail by 3. McCollum outside. Pass to Daniels. To halt the run. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jones from outside. The rebound by Atlanta. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
McCollum's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Landale. Risache comes in for Kuminga. And it's Alexander Walker in for Daniels. Then for Chicago, Collins comes in for Smith. And Simon is subbed in for Giddey. Now here's Risache, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Pass to Okongwu. And that time also a missed shot.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
You look at MP, and in dunk contest voting, he's 3rd, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend, believe that.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, now a veteran in the league, McCollum's combo guard style of play is valuable to this team.
Miller's checked in for Chicago. And McCollum drops them both. Chicago leading by 6. On the wing, Simons. Back to MP. On the wing, Simons. From deep, MP. MP making the long-range connection.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Hawks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Risache. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. No good off the back of the rim. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They want to keep rolling here, following a win against Atlanta.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
And Atlanta with possession here. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Johnson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Break. Let's see which rookies are making the greatest impact on the glass. MP, number 1.
And even though he's a rookie, he doesn't fear anyone. When it comes to rebounding the ball, he's all business and shows a lot of heart doing it.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
After averaging just about 3 points per game as a rookie, Jalen Johnson has put so much work into his game and has become a very good NBA player.
Slams it down with 2 hands. Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hawks trail by 10. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. BA?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Johnson after the basket by Chicago. Takes one from 10 feet. Miller pulls it in.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's MP. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And for their matchup with the Timberwolves, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
The three from Rizashé. It's not going to go for him. Chicago leading by 10. From deep, MP. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Johnson. On the wing, Rizashé, covered by MP. And it's Rizashé with a 3. Rizashé's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's what Rizashé is out here to do. He is first and foremost a 3-point shooter. A good one at that.
And MP throws it down hard.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T connected cam. Atlanta's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Back to Alexander Walker. Now here's Rizashé. Defense right on him. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
A nice shot by Carlson.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
On the wing, Rizashé. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Okongwu.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Fires from deep. And MP with a basket on the assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight. Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Daniels outside. The three is up. They get it back.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Carlson. That shot is off. Rizachet with some nice D. Another three for Chicago.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Rizachet. And here's Okongwu. With the crossover. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Showcasing his athleticism. Plays like this are why you got to be excited about rebounding.
Oh, yes.
MP. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Rizachet, no good. Bulls leading by 14. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Back to Rizachet. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So both teams making some changes here, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
19 seconds left in the first half. MP looking around. Pass to Sexton. Back to MP. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Carlson's got 30 points. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Bulls up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
It's too early to be talking about this. We do this every year. Just let it play out.
Where is the entertainment in that? Come on. You've been a player, a rapper, an actor. It's show business, man. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Chicago Bulls.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
Man, what do you know about weight rooms, Kenny?
He knows how to avoid them.
Ooh.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chicago leading by 16. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Anthony Simons out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Collins in at center, filling out the middle. Counted from distance.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
McCollum, the pass to Johnson. Outside Rizachet. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Rizachet's got 16 points now.
Rizachet is just pouring it in on offense. He's found a rhythm and is determined to keep it going.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
At the line for the Bulls, Isaac Okoro. At the line for one.
Hawks trail by 20. Pass to McCollum. Uneasy, too, on the layup. 19 points for C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, McCollum excels at everything on the court. And, man, he is putting on a show.
Now Simons, covered by Alexander Walker. Pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Now Okongwu. Here's the pick, and here's Rizache. Guarded by Okoro. Here's McCollum. Shot clock at 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Pass to Okoro. Now here's Jones from deep. Okongwu with the rebound.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Here's McCollum. He's got 21. And he's going for the lob. Loses his grip, clanks the lob.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Jones against McCollum. Outside, Alexander Walker. For 3. Simons with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Johnson. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Rizache. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he gets it to go.
It's always good to see Rizache mixing it up down low.
Here's Buzelis. Okoro passes to Jones. That shot, no good. McCollum with some nice D. Johnson finds McCollum. Outside Rizache. There's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Jones up top. Back to Simons. Fires for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 9th assist of the game now. Pass to Rizache. Back to McCollum. Launches it. And it's Rizache with a 3. Rizache's got 21.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
3-pointer, Buzelis. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Alexander Walker. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The 3 from Rizache. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Some changes for Chicago. Smith comes in for Collins, and it's Josh Giddey in for Jones.
Josh Giddey.
Outside Johnson. The 3 on target from range. Johnson's got 11 points.
Yeah, Johnson will take advantage of a look from 3 every time.
Pass to Buzelis. Tries the spin move. Back to Giddey from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Chicago leading by 19. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Simons. This one for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Risache. Guarded by Okoro. Johnson on the wing. Wide open look. And he connects with a jumper.
He has zero hesitation from Johnson, trusting his shot.
Here's Buzelis. On the wing, Simons. Okoro outside. There's a screen. Back to Simons. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Risache.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Outside Johnson. Here's McCollum. Chicago with a rebound. Simons got 4 rebounds now. To the inside, Buzelis.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Outside Risache. Pass to Johnson. McCollum outside. Misses the 3.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed. After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Chicago timeout.
So for the Hawks, Landale's checked in for Okongwu. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Alexander Walker. Then for Chicago, Richards is checked in for Buzelis. Carlson comes in for Okoro. And it's Colin Sexton in for Simons. Pass to Smith. Now MP. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Carlson's got 33.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Johnson. Here's McCollum. Checked by Sexton. And here's Risache. The 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds tonight. Giddey passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Giddey. He's got 5. MP outside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
From deep, Johnson. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Kept alive. Yet another bucket.
I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, he's now 5th in number of 40-point games over a single season.
Oh, one of the more bankable scores this league has seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. Outside Risache. Over MP. Risache, no good. MP against Johnson. Again, the Bulls score.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Landale. Will it go? And it's Chicago with a board. The drive by in. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Johnson. Kispert comes in for Risacher. And Vincent is subbed in for McCollum. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Here's Kuminga. It's tipped.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Giddey passes to MP. Now Sexton. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Back to Kispert. Three-pointer. And it's Chicago with a board. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP, the pass to Smith. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Williams is checked in for Vincent. And the Bulls also making a change. Miller's checked in. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Sexton against Daniels. Kispert outside. Williams a screen on Giddey. And here's Kispert from the arc.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Williams. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dyson Daniels out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Corey Kispert. Then it's Jock Landale. And it's McCollum at the point. So that's the Hawks 5.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Williams' shot is good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Kuminga's shot is off. The Bulls shooting it well at 59%. McCollum with a steal. And they're on the break. Kispert with the ball. Picked up by Sexton. That one's good for 2. And that's now 26 points for C.J. McCollum.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Sexton, and he banks in the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's McCollum. Soft touch off the glass. McCollum's got 11 in the second half.
And using incredible balance and coordination to outduel his opponent, McCollum is no stranger to contested shots.
Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. To the left wing. Here's Kuminga. Williams grabs the board.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Now here's Richards. Landale defending. Pass to Dillingham. 4-3. It's hauled in by Landale. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. McCollum outside. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's Sexton. The rebound by Atlanta. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The overwhelming athleticism of Kuminga. It's kind of key here.
Outside Sexton. Miller, the pass to Richards. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Williams' shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Kuminga finds McCollum. And he lays it up and in. McCollum's got 13 in the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Pass to Sexton. Here's the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Stolen by Miller. Down low. The kick out to Williams. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Now here's McCollum. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Steps back, and it's McCollum penetrating, and it's good for 2. McCollum's got 11 points in the quarter.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
They set the pick. Sexton passes to Miller. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Teams first.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
The free throw off for Miller. Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball.
Good. He hits again.
Once again, he cannot be stopped.
It's incredible. He's nearing second overall in career 50-point games and still going strong.
And chasing the incomparable Michael Jordan. I mean, that comparison alone gives you chills.
Alexander Walker, the offensive rebound. They shoot again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Risache's got 25 points.
Second chance points are always painful.
Oh my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
Outside Johnson. Outside Risache. Pass to McCollum. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. McCollum's got 40 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Carlson. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Jones against McCollum. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
MP right side. Fires the three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Risache. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Risache's got 13 in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Carlson. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Risache. Now Okongwu. Covered by Smith. Just 4 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. The three from Risache. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's MP. Another bucket! Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Outside Risache. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. McCollum on the left side. Back to Risache. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target with the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Carlson. And MP throws it down.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And the Hawks shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Carlson. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
And the first one at the line is good.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Simons is checked in for Okoro. And both free throws good for MP. And so McCollum will bring it up for Atlanta. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. To win the cold spell. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they increased their win total to 29.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went non-stop from the opening tip.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the Bulls making a change here. Sexton's checked in. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Okongwu, a screen on Sexton. Outside Rizachet. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
McCollum outside. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
A memorable evening as MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. Before you were a star, MP, you were a fan. Is this kind of effort as special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up?
Oh, 100%. It's not that I'm surprised or anything, but it always feels good to drop 30 or more. It doesn't mean much if you lose, though, but if you win, now that's the best feeling in the world. And that feeling never gets old.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Yep.
Over to you, BA.
Great stuff there, Dominic. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
good, MP?
What's up, MP?
Oh, this is so exciting. I cannot believe how close we are.
I told you they were courtside, see? What did you think that meant?
Oh, I knew what it meant, smart guy. It's just a different thing to actually be here and really experience
You
it.
guys had a long flight, huh?
Yes. Wait, you look skinny. Have you been eating?
He's a professional athlete. Of course he's eating.
Ma, let me ease your mind. We have nutritionists, dietitians, strength and conditioning coaches, staff doctors, and sports psychologists. So trust me when I say, I'm good. You don't have to worry about me.
That other rookie's supposed to be pretty good. I mean, did you pick a fight with him in one of your videos last week?
Supposedly. But no, Pop, I'm not picking fights. This is just content. Content is good for my brand.
Do you want us to send you food? Your father could portion out meals. You could keep them in the freezer.
The boy's got a brand, April. He can hire his own personal chef.
Oh, does a personal chef know how to make his meatloaf just the way he likes it?
All you have to do is finally chop the onions.
Okay, who's watching the diner, Victoria?
Don't even get him started. He's been stressed out about it all day.
Your Uncle Rick.
Wait, didn't Uncle Rick start a fire trying to warm up garlic bread once?
We don't know that for sure.
Well, okay, look, I really appreciate you two both being here. It's amazing to have you here and your support, so.
Hey, thanks for the seats.
They really are lovely.
Well, it's the least I can do, so enjoy the game, and I'll see you afterwards, huh?
Okay.
I love you both.
Love you too, honey.
Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout, how would you qualify his performance in that regard?
Well, to his credit, MP has impressed with his play and lived up to that goal. Seems determined to prove he's on another level. So far, the proof has been pretty plain to see.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Maxey finds Drummond. Drummond with a screen on MP. Just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Over to the wing, from past the arc, and there's Buzelis on the assist by MP.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Carries it from 3-point range.
Well, it's a work in progress from outside the arc. Good to see Jones knocking it down there.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Now George. From outside the arc. Maxey, no good.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought it in.
Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And stolen by Maxey. Oubre outside. Pass to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Shot's good by Carlson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Drummond. To the inside. Here's Oubre. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Buzelis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Buzelis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Drummond. Playing Brooklyn. He was nearly unstoppable. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Free throw good, MP. Well, we still have lots of time left in the season, Coach, but we've seen some breakout performances, haven't we?
We certainly have, and that's one of my favorite things to track, Kevin. Which players improved in the offseason, which guys have taken their game to the next level.
He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Oubre outside for the 3, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 10 points in the game. Carlson, and the dunk by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10+ seasons. MP taking flight.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Drummond. Now here is George. Not a lot of room. Edgecombe, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
MP finds Jones. It's good from long range. He has 6.
What a great sign for this team. Jones shooting it with conviction.
Outside, George. Pass to Edgecombe. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And this is a team making history with every single win. They're coming into this game with 30 consecutive victories. That's right, 30.
Look, you're talking about some of the all-time great teams in the history of the NBA to have a win streak of this magnitude. Gonna be fun to see if they can add one more here tonight.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Buzelis, good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside, George. Back to Maxey. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
MP looking around. Paul George with the steal. And that one's good, Maxey. Maxey's got 15 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And here's Maxey, following the three-pointer by MP. Back to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Bruzelis' shot is good. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
It's tipped. A three from MP. Another three for Chicago.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Outside, Maxey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 18 points for him.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
1, 2, 3.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Zach Collins checked in for Nick Richards. Smith comes in for Bruzelis. Simons, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Trey Jones. And then for Philadelphia, Arlo's checked in, and it's Quentin Grimes in for Edgecombe. Philadelphia with the ball. The Bulls knocking down the three. Outside, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. The Bulls leading by 10. And stolen by Maxey. Now Grimes. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Drummond finds George. Cranes it from beyond the arc. George has got 8. Now the Bulls with it. Here's MP. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Now George takes a 3. Drummond passes to Barlow. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shot by Grimes. No good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Collins wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Grimes with it, covered by Simons. George passes to Grimes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls leading by 12. Pass to MP. Here he goes. And MP throws it down.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
George with the ball. 8 points for him. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 14.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Here's George, and the rejection by MP. And Collins now top the key. Back to MP. Knocks down the 3-ball. Nelson's got 28.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
And here's Maxey. 18 points for him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 21.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got a string.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Nice outing for Chicago. They won that game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Fires the three, and it's MP with the three. And the Bulls lead by 19. And so it's Chicago with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
They've got Miller and Fernie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's MP in at the three spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks had a huge game. He had an unbelievable amount of points and put up double digits in 3 categories. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as anyone.
Now here's Terry, following the miss by MP. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Stolen by Terry. Inside, shoots it, and again it's Philadelphia.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Simons from outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. And it's Terry off the drive. Here's the screen. Shot by Grimes. Oh, good. The Bulls leading by 18. Giddey finds MP. Yet another bucket.
Yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
Chicago making some changes. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. And Trey Jones subbed in for Fernie Simons. Philadelphia also making some changes. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Terry. Edgecombe comes in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Trendon Watford. Here's Oubre. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
MP kicks to Jones. Here's Carlson, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Oubre can't get it to go.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now, here's Maxey. 1 points in the game, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Team foul. Now, into the lineup for Chicago, number 20.
Oubre up top. From the arc, drops in the tray. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And here's Maxey outside. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. Edgecombe with the steal. Pass to Barlow. And he dunks it down.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out, bucket after bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Maxey with it, defended by Jones. Dash to Edgecombe. That 3 off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Miller throws it down hard.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
Now Edgecombe, following the 3-point attempt by MP.
Well, all of them.
So a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's the Bulls up 19. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest.
I remember when three-point shooters were just specialists, but now everyone's doing it. Hard to narrow down this list.
Yeah, but usually you have to be a truly elite shooter to win this event. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Chicago Bulls.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively, nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away down the stretch. Mark my words.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. If you look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Chicago leading by 19. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. It's stolen by Buzelis. Oh, Sexton in position. Edgecombe with it. Now defended by MP. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 26 points. Here's Carlson driving in. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey against Jones. The jump hook. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. No good on the 3. And Chicago shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taking those.
Here's Edgecombe. Edgecombe with the screen for George. Takes the 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
76ers ball.
And Philadelphia has possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Edgecombe. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
In the corner, it's MP. No good from outside.
And they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Oubre. Outside for George. Tries again. Rebounded by Carlson. MP's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. 2 points. That one goes. MP's got 48.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. On defense, the Bulls, the biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that.
And good! He hits it again.
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch this guy go to work this season.
Now he is pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year it's been for him.
And to match 30 games of 50 points or more in a single season, that's unreal. That was a number that prime Wilt Chamberlain established back in 1963.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here's George for three. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the force used by Drummond on that one, wrapping the play up with a big putback slam.
MP, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Oubre, good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, George. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Jones finds MP. Rebound by the 76ers. Edgecombe's got his sixth rebound on the night. Oubre inside. Defended by Sexton. Maxey, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
An emphatic LU jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. The 76ers trail by 18. Pass to Edgecombe. And the layup's good off the glass. Edgecombe's got 6 points.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
And for over a decade in the NBA break, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off final time?
There's the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's George on the wing. 27 points for him. From 16 feet away, he cans it. George has got 29 in the game.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Bruzelis' shot is good.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Back to Maxey. Offline with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one's good. MP.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
To the right side. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Williams comes in for Bruzelis. Simons, he's checked in for Sexton. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Trey Jones. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the 76ers. Good, that's another bucket.
And it's hard to even fathom, but he's coming up on the all-time mark for a 60-point game.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning what he's achieved. A one-man offensive powerhouse. Edgecombe, rebound by Smith. Smith's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
And the edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Simons from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Edgecombe. And Drummond kicks to George. And he's good on the three ball. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
The 76ers squad is struggling. Pass to Drummond. Giddy against Oubre. And he gets it to go. And that's 10 points for Drummond.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. And that's now 10 points here for VJ Edgecombe. Simon's on the wing. Pass to Giddy. The three from MP. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Oubre outside. Now Grimes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP up top. Defended by Drummond. MP no good.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Oubre for three. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
He got it again. Sensational.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game who will be recognized as the best of the best. You look at MP, well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Well, no debate here. He's running away with it and looks poised for big things to come.
Giddy kicks to MP. And it's Bona with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Latrey, it's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Yeah, having this kind of confidence as a shooter will really do wonders for MP in the long run.
Watford passes to Maxey. Launches it. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey, shooting 1.
Well, we've all watched Maxey's game grow through the years, and he continues to improve.
Miller outside. Here's Carlson, and he banks in the layup.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Bulls ahead, delivering the blowout. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Miller is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Gillingham. And it's Asenge in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Miller. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players. Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Gillingham. It's up a 3. They get it back. Six to shoot. To the paint. Here's Asenge. Collins kicks to Okoro. Here's Gillingham. And it's off from three-point range. Maxey passes to Watford. Back to Maxey. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got 14 points now in the second half.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
There's the drive. Pass to Asenge. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Now Miller fires, high post. That's good on the jump shot.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Maxey. Rebound by the Bulls. Next up in the docket, the Bucks following this one. To the middle. And it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Grimes. Off target from outside.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Dillingham with the bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Grimes. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Now Dillingham. Over to the left wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Grimes. They can't stop the run with that one.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Maxey, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Pass to Miller. Here's Dillingham. Miller kicks to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Here's Asenge. He's guarded by Grimes.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Collins setting the pick for Miller. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Back to Maxey. Hits the 3-point bomb. Maxey's got 40 points.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Collins setting the pick for Miller. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Watford passes to Maxey. No good with the triple. Bulls shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Watford passes to Maxey. Here's Grimes. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Dillingham. Back to Okoro. Here's Asenge. In the corner, Dillingham with it. And the 3 ball is good.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now, here is Miller. Here's the 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Pass to Maxey. Fires the 3. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled and really probably why they're trailing.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Jones comes in for Dillingham. Here's Philadelphia. Oubre outside. From deep, Maxey. Miller grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams finds Okoro, and it's in there.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Bounce pass Maxey. A 3 from George. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage a look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Collins, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Collins. And stolen by Drummond. Maxey looking it over. Over Jones. Maxey, no good. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 6. To 5 run here. Okoro up top, defended by George. Miller, no up. Oubre, right side. Pass to George. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Drummond, and it's good off the glass. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's done his part. No doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game.
Jones against Maxey. Outside, Jones. Clock at 6. Collins setting the pick for Jones. This one for 3. Shot by Collins, no good. The 76ers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Maxey with the drive. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Maxey's got 42 in the game.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Here's Jones. Maxey with the block. Miller against George. 1:43 left in the game. Chicago grabs the miss. Miller's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, Jones. Trying to end the drought. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double, it's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. From deep, Maxey. Drummond controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Outside, Jones. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
MP, I noticed your parents were sitting courtside for the game tonight. Is this their first NBA game that they've ever attended?
And it's kind of a big deal for me, Jennifer Quintana. They own a restaurant in Vermont. It's called the Parkwood Diner. Amazing place. But as long as I can remember, it's been open 7 days a week. And like my dad, I think this is the first time he's ever taken a vacation.
Would you like to invite them over?
Yeah. You're okay with that?
Bring them on over.
Yeah. Ma, Pa, come on over. Come on. Yeah.
Okay.
This is Jennifer.
Hi, Mom and Dad.
Hi.
I gotta know, what was it like raising such a promising young athlete?
Well.
Oh, he was just the sweetest little boy. He never gave us any problem.
Except for the grocery bills. I mean, he ate like a horse.
It takes a lot of calories to build into an NBA player, right?
Yeah, but there was a 2-year stretch where he only ate peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I mean, he had like 5 of them for dinner.
Oh, at least. And then he'd wash it down with orange juice.
This is a disgusting combination.
He'd get constipated all the time.
Because he refused to eat anything green.
Oh my.
No roughage.
No spinach.
Nothing.
Sure.
Look, Jennifer, do we have what we got here?
Thank you both for your enlightening anecdotes.
We're gonna go now.
Okay.
That was an interview.
Okay.
Bye, Jennifer.
Bye, Jennifer.
See you soon.
Embarrassed?
Yes.
Good.
Why would you bring my bowel movements up on national TV?
Because it's necessary.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll see you next time.
There he goes. Give us something good tonight.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Miles Turner.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern, but it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Harris, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. And for Chicago, MP is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton, then it's Trey Jones, and it's Richards in at the 5. Well, Clark, in game 2 of the back-to-backs, players have to be running more on adrenaline than rest.
Clearly there's some fatigue that comes into play, especially for your heavy minute players. That's why your reserve players, the guys on the bench, are so important, because in back-to-back situations, adrenaline's not enough to overcome fatigue.
Now here's Harris. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Pass to Buzelis. On the wing, Jones. Chicago passing it around. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Porter a screen. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Here's Kuzma. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Two seconds left. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. And this team has been just incredible, assembling a 31-game winning streak. And with no signs of slowing down anytime soon, we are watching history in the making, folks.
I don't even know how you describe the winning streak this team is on. It's a combination of the talent this crew has, but the confidence and self-belief and togetherness, cohesiveness that these guys have. It's a special thing to behold.
Good. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Here's Sexton. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Carlson's got 3 assists in the game. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
You see yourself on the screen? You should watch the best moves.
On our 2K leaderboard, the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. MP, number 1.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
Here's Porter. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Harris outside. Drills it from deep.
Harris, that soft touch on display.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Carlson, out to the wing. On the wing, Sexton. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
A nice shot by Richards.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
For 3, Sexton. The rebound by Turner.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well, but his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was in many ways unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Here's Carlson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And he drops the first.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
And both free throws good for MP.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Kuzma. Now here's Turner. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Antetokounmpo. Bam.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Chicago leading by 7. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Now here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. Kuzma for 3. Again the miss by Kuzma.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Harris outside. And here's Turner from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds now. And he drives in. And MP throws it down.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for Jones. Here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence. And he's got great range, too.
Nails it from 3. Buzelis has got 5 now.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Bucks trail by 14. Harris up top. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Kuzma. Stolen by MP. Sexton finds MP. Hits the trifecta. 18 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Kuzma. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Kuzma's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Giddey passes to MP. On the wing, Sexton. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Kuzma for 3. Collins with the rebound.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Giddy passes to MP. Chicago passing it around. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He picked up 15 in their last win against Memphis. The kick out to Kuzma. Again the miss by Kuzma.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
The three from Sexton. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Collins. MP with it. Turner covering. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Kuzma for three. And it's Chicago with a board.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Outside Porter. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Takes a step back. Kuzma outside to win the drought. The rebound by MP. Carlson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Kuzma following the bucket by the Bulls. Three-pointer, no good.
Good work inside by MP there, challenging the defense and forcing the foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls, and some changes here for the Bucks. And both free throws good for MP. Here's Trent. To stop the run. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Green out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4-man spot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. Smith outside. On the wing, MP. And good! There's another!
And as he continues to pile up the points, he is moving into elite company.
Creeping up on the 4th highest scoring season in league history.
And Wilt Chamberlain holds so many of these top scoring marks. He's got this next one with 3,033 points set in 1961.
Trent's shot is off.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Pass to Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers played really superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he registered a triple-double showing off all of his skills. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Good stuff, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. He gets it in there. MP's got 31 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
To win the run, shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Carlson. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 33 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Green. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
He got it again! Sensational!
It's hard to understate just how special his season's been. This is something we see once in a generation.
He now has the 4th highest scoring season of all time.
Yeah, there are only 2 other names on the top 5 list, Jordan and Chamberlain. To say he's joining NBA royalty is putting it lightly.
Pass to Prince. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Trent outside. Fires in the triple. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Range test complete for Gary Trent Jr. Passing with flying colors.
And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. Carlson's got 38 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Green, the pass to Trent. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Bulls have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And it's Simons missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Prince can't hit.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
Trent, and another miss by Milwaukee.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Jones from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Sims. Trent against Simons. Trent, the pass to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. And here is Green. Off target from outside. MP outside. Oh, connects again.
His offensive arsenal has been on full display all season long.
By the way, now tied for 3rd place in points in a single season.
And you know what? He is tied with none other than the great Michael Jordan. And guess what? He's not done yet.
And here's Green from the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
From deep, MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
All season long, he has been absolutely dominant. The scoring doesn't end with him.
Boy, he's already left his mark on history as he now moves into 3rd place for most points in a season. Just amazing.
And can you believe he's passed Michael Jordan? The name alone tells you he's done something special.
Brent's a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
And MP with a basket on the assist from Jones. Carlson's got 47 points. And the Bucks shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to MP, fires the 3, and it's good! He hits another one!
It's incredible. I mean, this is what he does.
Another 50-point game for him. Now tied for 2nd place all time.
Yeah, right there with Michael Jordan, who also made a habit of taking over offensively. Both guys just elite.
Here's Green. Smith with the rebound. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And it's Green missing. And for Chicago, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Come on, man, so aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
And it's Green with the ball for Milwaukee. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Sims. Green, the pass to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And it's Green missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Trent, the pass to Green. Again, Green missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball. MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
1:57 left to play in the half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Trent up top. He's covered by Simons. And here's Green from the arc. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
MP way outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A minute 15 left to play in the first half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simons. Trent's shot is off.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And here's MP from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one. Now Trent, an 11-point game for him in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Outside, Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Green's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
The Bucks shooting 34% thus far in this game. Outside, Green. Puts up a three. The rebound by MP. MP's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Miller outside. MP outside. From downtown. Good. Another from three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king of anything.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big diesel stamp of approval.
Shaq, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant at?
And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Bulls.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Yeah, the rebound margin really does tell the story here. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. He waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And the Bulls shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. They've got MP, who's Ellis out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has got 9 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
MP, that one's good.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Pass to Kuzma. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Throws it up high.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. the inside. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
On the wing, MP, defended by Kuzma.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
No one near him. The shot's good. He's got 7.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, Brian.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Porter finds Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. The kick out to Kuzma. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
3 points.
Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Kuzma against MP. Got a hand on it.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Kuzma's got 13.
That's now his 2nd three-pointer of the half and his 3rd of the night.
And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on MP. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw tonight. Josh Giddey's checked in for Jones.
Kyle Kuzma. 1 shot.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Here's Carlson. And MP throws it down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, a 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, another one falls. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Harris a screen. Kuzma outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Giddey. Three-pointer. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Porter, the pass to Turner. Now Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Clock at 4. Outside Porter. Over Giddey. It's rebounded by Carlson. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. There's the drive. Again! What an avalanche! And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Pass to Harris. They need this. The rebound by MP. Chicago has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. That one is off. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Antetokounmpo inside. Pulls up. Out to Harris. Offensive board. Here's Kuzma. Harris outside. Off target from three-point range. Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Not going to go that time.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Antetokounmpo, left side, from outside the arc. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. MP outside. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 17 points here in the second half.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is Kuzma. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game. Oh my goodness! Disrespectful.
Look at MP suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making them pay.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T connected cam. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kuzma against MP. Back to Kuzma from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. For 3. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Carlson and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Giddey. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. No luck on that one.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here's Milwaukee now, after the basket by Chicago. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Richards. Williams comes in for Buzelis. And Okoro is subbed in for Sexton. Sims, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Now here's Giddey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. To the middle. And the basket by MP.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Porter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Harris outside. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And there's the drive. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo with it. 17 points in the game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
A dominant game by MP, leading his team to victory. MP, you broke 40 points tonight. Is 40 just a number? What does it mean in today's NBA?
20 points means hot soup. 30 points means a hot meal. When I drop 40, that means a whole buffet. I'm feeding every family on the team, Jennifer Quintana. We all eat when I hit 40, and it feels great.
We're eating good tonight then, MP. Thank you.
Steak and lobster for everybody.
Brian, over to you.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And a look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
Over the course of a long season, injuries will happen. Still plenty of time left, and the race is for those who can endure.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for Chicago, MP out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Sexton in at the 2. Here we are starting to approach the halfway point of the season, DB, but the excitement has not diminished around here.
It has not in any way, shape, or form. This season has been thrilling to watch. To me, it feels like the league as a whole has really stepped up a level.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. Outside for Randall. And the three off target. Here's Chicago. And their win streak is now up to an incredible 32 straight games, which puts them one game shy of those amazing 1972 Lakers.
Look, at the end of the day, this team, of course, wants to win an NBA championship when it's all said and done. And you know that's what they have their sights on. But it is so nice to enjoy the hype and accolades of a team that is right now steamrolling through the entire league in this incredible stretch. Wow, this has been an amazing thing to watch.
And still fresh on everybody's mind, the moment when MP eclipsed the incredible point total that Michael Jordan scored in his legendary 1986-87 season. Greg, you remember it well. It was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he scored 3,041 points that year, the highest total of his career. It's stunning to see a player surpass it, and that's the kind of generational talent MP is.
Here's DiVincenzo. Following the basket by MP. Bucket is good.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Sexton's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Chicago, they won their last contest that game against Milwaukee.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And look at the combo guard get up on that one. When Sexton caps off these alley-oops, it gets this team going.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels in the post. Covered by MP.
And really, that's what you want every time down the floor. A simple, high-percentage shot.
Jones kicks to MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Carlson's got 8 points.
Wow, MP in the catch and shoot, just ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And Chicago has possession, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. At the elbow, Randall. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Chicago.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
That free throw good from Randall. Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here's Dosunmu after the Bulls pick up 2. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. No good on the 3. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, that's a nice pass by Naz Reid. This guy has such a well-rounded game.
Outside, Sexton. And here's MP for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Carlson's got 11 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
McDaniels finds Randall, and he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Carlson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Reed with a screen on Jones. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to the Nets.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
I thought the frustration at the line was evident, and it makes it easy on the defense when you're not capitalizing once they put you at the free throw line.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Timberwolves trail by 11. Reed with a screen on Sexton. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Over Buzelis. And he can't bank that one in. Oh, Chicago's gone a perfect 4-4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the three in the first quarter.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
So it's Minnesota now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Will it go? Drains the three-pointer. He has 5.
Well, Julius Randle does a little bit of everything out there, including this little kick-out pass.
And Sexton has it in the corner. The 3 from MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got 18 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Randall, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
That free throw, no good. LDD, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
He hits the second from the line.
Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy, an absolute matchup nightmare.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Carlson. And McDaniels with the block.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
MP with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Back to MP. Nailed from three-point land. Carlson's got 21 in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Left side, Reed. That 3 off the mark. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Leading by 12. On the wing, MP. And MP throws it down.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Minnesota with the ball. Pass to Dosunmu. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Sinks the triple. Randall's got 11 points.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Jones, the pass to Carlson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Well, Colin Sexton-Doris provides a valuable scoring punch for this team.
Boy, you want to talk about a gritty defender and a guy who's willing to mix it up on both sides. There's some confidence and a toughness that you love with Colin Sexton.
The Bulls leading by 12. Sexton for three. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the night.
And that is DiVincenzo simply willing the ball in the bucket. That's 2 points the hard way.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Three-pointer, Randall. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Carlson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Buzelis' shot is good.
And you gotta like watching Buzelis break down the defense, just taking what they give him.
Now here's Randall. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
And guys, he was also huge on defense, turning away 2 shots and altering countless more.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So for the Bulls, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. And Fernie Simons comes in for Sexton. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Trey Jones. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Simons from outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Highland against Simon. Conley for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Carlson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The 3. They get the rebound. Simons, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons has got 5 points so far.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Conley finds Highland. A 3-ball. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to MP. Simons, the pass to MP. Second chance shot, and it's Giddey getting it to go.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
The kick out to Anderson. Gobert, the screen. Down low, it's deflected. Here's Shannon. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Bulls leading by 19. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by Carlson.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Shot to stop the run. Conley with a wide open look. No good on the triple. And it's Giddey in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And so it's Chicago, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's MP. And it's Richards in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Ingles. Here's Shannon. Covered by MP. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 4 on the clock. Got a piece of it.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner three.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Pass to Conley for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Carlson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And MP throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Here is Conley, still without a basket. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Thanks, as always, Allie, for that great report. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
He's feeling it. And MP with the basket on the assist from Giddey. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Here's Highland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Chicago is gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Yes, that goes in. Richards got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Miller's checked in for the Bulls. Timberwolves also changing it up. Daniels is checked in for Joe Ingles. Dosumu comes in for Bones Highland. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Shannon, covered by MP. Fires top of the key. Dosunmu, shot's good. Dosunmu's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
McDaniels outside. Back to Dosunmu. Gobert with a screen on Simon. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's him, and yet another basket.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. Pass to McDaniels. And here is DiVincenzo. He's coming off a 16-point game against Brooklyn. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
MP up top. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Minnesota's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Dosunmu with the bounce pass. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by McDaniel. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Nice move. And MP throws it down hard.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Gobert with a screen on Simons. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Pass to Shannon. Now, here's Dosunmu. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's a rare turnover. Just their first here in the half. So that's one thing we've seen them do pretty well, valuing their possession.
Jones checked in for Chicago. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Giddey finds Miller. Back to Giddey. Bulls moving the ball around. Jones for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Dosunmu. Giddey defending. 5 on the clock. Back to Dosunmu. Here's McDaniels. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Throws it up high. Stolen by Reid. Dosunmu with it. Now defended by MP. Pass to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Reid. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Chicago. They're on a 17-7 run. Jones for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Dosunmu. No good from outside.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there. Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
MP against McDaniel. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
McDaniels outside. Pass to Reid. Back to McDaniel. Shot clock at 3. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Here's Dosunmu. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by MP.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Zach Collins checked in for the Bulls. Sexton comes in for Josh Giddey. Minnesota also with the sub. Randall's checked in. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Now here's Randall, covered by Miller. Randall kicks to McDaniels. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
Well, we know DiVincenzo loves to shoot the long ball. The defense has got to be there to contest.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Dosunmu, the pass to DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Carlson. And there's the drive. The rebound by Dosunmu. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Sexton. Dosunmu finds Randall. And here's Reid. Covered by Miller. Now DiVincenzo. Cans it from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Pulls up from the corner. Another bucket. Wow!
His elite offensive play has made its mark once again.
Now second overall in career 50-point games. He's got to be in the conversation for greatest of all time.
I mean, certainly Michael Jordan, the guy he just passed, is dead center in that ongoing conversation around who's the best ever. Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Here's Reed. Collins with some nice D. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Jones covering. McDaniels outside. And it's MV with the rebound. Carlson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Over Randall. Again, Chicago. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Dosunmu. DiVincenzo with the screen on Sexton. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Misses the three. And so here is Chicago. Lobbed up there for Miller. Sexton finds Miller. And here's MP for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Carlson's got 59 points.
MP looking solid from there.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Randall. Reed with a screen on Miller. Randall is doubled. Now here's Dosunmu. McDaniels outside. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Sexton kicks to MP. Wing shot on the way. And the shot no good, a bit short. Randall surveying the D. With the teardrop, Collins with some nice D.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
They haven't played well on the road, and they're going to be on the road for a while. This is a huge test for their mentals. Do they rise to the challenge, or do they wilt under the pressure of these hostile environments?
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Chicago Bulls.
High fidelity, fast-paced, and lots of three-pointers.
When it works, it's hard to argue, but beware. The paint is still a safer bet. Got to keep that balance.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for Minnesota. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dosunmu is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
The drive hits it again. Wow!
And he's just roasting the defense on the regular here. This thing special.
A monumental point total. And now he's tied for the most 60-point games in league history. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists in the game. Now DiVincenzo, 11 points in the game. Looking to get back on track here. Reed finds McDaniel. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And the way that he has been able to kind of create something out of nothing for his teammates has been remarkable. Fantastic and timely passing combined with his vision is something that all players should aspire to have.
Randall outside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Jones. Reed misses.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Sexton for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Six on the shot clock. McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. MP kicks to Sexton. Back to MP. And stolen by DiVincenzo. To the inside. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 15 points.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
The drive by MP. Richards passes to MP. Fades back. Here's Buzelis. Jones finds MP. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Kicks it out to Jones. The 3 from MP. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. MP against McDaniel. Oh!
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Boy, great gamble by Julius Randle. Sets up the transition game.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Carlson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Free throw good, MP.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And Fernie Simons comes in for Colin Sexton. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Jones. And both free throws good for MP. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Here's Dosunmu. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got 7 now in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Launches a three. The rebound by Simons. Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
In the zip code, put it anywhere near his hands. Jalen Smith's vertical threat is real.
Minnesota's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. MP with the bounce pass. Buzelis' shot is good.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Pass to Dosunmu. Reed with a screen on Simon. And he's good on the 3-ball. Dosunmu's got 17 now.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. McDaniels outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
McDaniels against MP. Smith kicks to MP. Pass to Simons. Now Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. Connects again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
And here is Dosunmu. The 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by McDaniels. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 14 points for him.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Simons on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Randall against MP. Randall right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Buzelis. And it's a Okoro in for MP. Minnesota also with the sub. Michael Conley. He's checked in for Dosunmu. And the second free throw, good.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Outside, Simons. Got a piece of it. And now here comes Conley leading the break. Randle is doubled. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Here's McDaniels. Off target with his 3. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point land since the start of the second half. Giddey the pass to Simons. Teardrop shot. Drops in the layup for 2. Simons has got 12 in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Randall. Over Williams. Randall no good. And Simons has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. A nice shot by Okoro.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The Timberwolves shooting around 41% on the night. The open shot, Randall nails the wide open jump shot. He's got 18.
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randall become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
The shot's good from Simons.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
The Bulls making a switch here. Collins is checked in. And it's the Bulls with the ball. And finished off by Collins.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Shannon. And good that time. Shannon's got his second bucket.
Oh, Bones Highland with the pretty pass. That's the decision-making you want to see.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
They're doing well overall, but the turnovers have been the exception. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists now tonight.
Highland loves the feel of the basketball in his hands, so good to see him effective being off the ball, but ready to fire when he catches it.
Conley scanning the floor. Pass to Gobert. Over Giddey. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gobert's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Okoro finds Giddey. Back to Okoro. Collins in the post. Covered by Conley. Now here's Giddey. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer, Simon. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Here's Randall. Randall is doubled. Pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Conley for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Okoro dishes to Williams. Giddey kicks to Simons. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 16 seconds left in the third. Outside Conley. Pass to Randall. Over Williams. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Collins. Williams is out there with Miller. Then it's Okoro. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a finish by Rudy Gobert. Doesn't have to get up super high, but boy, that's with authority.
Here's Collins. Defended by Gobert. With the step back. Here's Dillingham. Miller outside. Conley with the rebound. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. And stolen by Miller. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Miller with a screen on Clark. Pass to Miller. Outside Williams. Back to Miller. Here's Dillingham. Off target from three-point range. Conley with it. Clark outside. Going inside. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Williams. Chicago has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Back to Okoro. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The Bulls with another miss. Minnesota shooting 43% from the floor. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Collins kicks to Miller. Collins setting the pick for Miller. Pass to Dillingham. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dillingham's got his first bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
There's the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's the teardrop. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Clark. The Bulls have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Williams, a screen on Conley. Here's Okoro. Pass to Dillingham. The Bulls with another miss. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts.
Or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you topped 30 points in a win. Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win for you.
Every win is a jewel, Dominic. There's no just another diamond, you know? I mean, do you really know what I'm saying? They all shine in their own beautiful way. What you just saw out there, what I just did, that was me laying my emotions bare, giving my all, knowing that I just gave you another diamond, one that you can cherish and pass down to your children and your children's children.
That we will, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome. I mean that. You're welcome.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And we'll see you next time.
어떡하지? 어려워.